Pharmacy, DBS Radio, Kyrie FM, Square Level Construction, Shopee, the Central Cooperative Credit Union, the Signman, Arturo Sports, SJB Graphic Designs, the Dominican National Lottery, and Dominic. And I see a new one has been added tonight, P.H. Williams and Companies. So yes, of course, each and every one of them making 2025 Stardom Calypso tent a possibility.
Right. We also will have some of the juniors this evening because yes, we feel responsible for developing and keeping the art form. So we'll be featuring some of the junior Calypsonians and I think one of the junior Buyo competitors
That's
as well
correct.
tonight.
Yes, just letting you know that, of course, we've seen two of the competitors already, and Friday is the big show, Valentine's Day. I know, so we're looking forward to see who will go home with the two crowns this year. Two shows, two crowns, one show, and we're excited to see who will be emerging victorious at the end of that experience. We also want to say good evening to those of you looking on via Kyrie FM and, of course, DBS Radio via the pay-per-view. And if you're listening online via Vibes Radio, I want to say good evening to each and every one of you and saying a special good evening to the Vibes team present here. I think we are
good night. Welcome to Stardom Tent. And, of course, tonight we expect to have a packed program and a big program because this weekend is going to be the semifinals. Joining me, as usual, is my co-host, the man Wackers Luge, and we'll be sharing the night with you and telling you exactly by ball commentary as what's happening tonight at Stardom Tent. Of course, make our own observations and so on. And as we just with MC File, with a new rule, we now have the national anthem, so just pause for that and we'll come back and join you shortly. Let's go on stage and hear the national anthem.
Yes, sir.
This way, it's a national event right now. Stardom is a household national event, and they always start with the national anthem of the Swinging Stars in the background. The rain has dissipated. It was falling cats and dogs this morning, I remember, and we were supposed to have cricket. I think there's a little cricket in the park today, but of course things continues tomorrow. But tonight is Calypso, and we trust that people come out. We're asking the patrons to come out because it's shaping up to be a pleasant night, you know, and it is not as overcast and rainy as it was earlier on. So that might give you a chance to come and check out the show. Like I was just saying, tonight I have, as usual, my co-host, the man Wackers, Luge. He'll be joining me and he'll be walking us through what's happening tonight. So good night, Wackers.
Yeah, good evening to you, Ian Jackson, Czecho, and of course we'd like to welcome our listeners out there, those tuning in. We are at my mother's place in Citroën, and it's Calypso number 5 for Stardom Tent. And tonight, of course, there is a clash between two former kings. I think it's the Hunter and the Scrunter. So you'll be seeing that, along with some junior Calypsonians will also be there. And of course, the normal lineup of Stardom Tent. So tonight, as we said, the show will be brought to you, live coverage of the Stardom Tent is brought to you to listeners, compliments of TC Auto Parts, PSU, Bon Appetit, Snackette, and Big Song System. Okay. I just want to tell you that I'd like to welcome you again to DBS. And of course, as we said, The show is brought to you, live coverage of the Stardom Calypso tent is brought to you courtesy
Yeah, so that is courtesy CC Auto Parts, PSU, Bon Appetit, Snackette, and of course Big Sound System. So those 3 persons, we are forever grateful. DBS is forever grateful for those 3 persons. We're gonna take some ads now.
They are on the starting line, ready to go. Destination TC Auto Parts, Castle Comfort, Toyota, Mazda, Honda, Suzuki, SUVs, buses. Who will get there first to the finish line? Japanese tires from TC Auto Parts. Container gets here this week. Quality tires, 70% life, all sizes, brand names, Toyo, Yokohama. Location, Castle Comfort, up the hill from the Quartz Warehouse. On the right, these are not aftermarket tires, and also genuine Japanese parts for all types of vehicles. The real deal at the right prices. Call 265-7109. TC Auto Parts. The real deal.
Come, let's go to My Boy's Kubali Bar for scrumptious meals, mouth-watering snacks, and an assortment of local juices. Ideally located on Goodwill Road, close to the Woodbridge Bay Port, My Boy's Kubali Bar serves codfish sancoch, red bean soup, regular lunches, My Boy's broth, grilled chicken, pig snout broth, bullfoot soup, pilau, akras, bakes, fried chicken, and so much more. Moi jik fe comme Carissa. Come with me, Vinny. Nou kay kote My Boy's Kubali Bar on Goodwill Road. Call 614-5646 or 225-7005 to place your orders.
Yes, and we just heard that warm-up song as normal for Swinging Stars. Swinging Stars always like to play 1 or 2 numbers to make sure the sound and the balance is correct. We want to remind you that our listeners are brought the information via TC Auto Parts, who's our sponsors tonight, PSU Bon Appetit, Snackette, and of course Big Sound, the Big Sound System. So we are forever grateful to those 3 sponsors tonight who are taking the reins in sponsoring the Stardom tent tonight. Tonight is supposed to be a big night again, and even bigger because, of course, this week, Workers, we have on Saturday, we have the semi-finals, which promises, in my opinion, to be one of the biggest semi-finals for some time in Dominica, based on the songs that we have been hearing. Of course, File is still on stage doing his thing. He also announced earlier on that we'll have 1 or 2 junior monarch. Certainly, Tice Benjamin, Mighty T, will be there tonight performing on playback. He'll be doing his song to familiarize the audience with his song. He was before on our program last night also in Calypso Insights Workers, and we expect probably another Calypso and junior monarch to also join us to get the ball rolling tonight.
And last night, Czecho, we had the Calypso Insights, according to reports, was very, very well received by the people listening. And we had 4 veteran Calypsonians, the Wizard, we had Trinidad, we had Super L, and we had Sandy. And of course, a number of issues came up, a number of recommendations, their involvement in Calypso, and they were some of the inputs that they made were very important. I remember Sandy said the fact that women are now involved and they have reached that far. She really liked it. However, she always talked about diction, how you present, how you pronounce. And she's very pleased at the number of women involved in that semi-finals and making the way. And it augurs well for Calypso and women in particular. And then I was really pleased with the fact that Super L and
Wizard.
Wizard still contributes to Calypso in very meaningful way by writing, composing, getting people involved, and really like that about them, the fact that they keep playing Calypso, involving Calypso in a very tangible kind of way and supporting thing. And also, of course, Trinidad inputs was very good as well. So the program went down well, really, and I just want to remind people that next week on our Inside program we will have King Dice for some time, and we'll also have Tyson Joyson. Tyson Johnson is a music educator, music teacher, guitar teacher, guitar professor.
Yeah, for sure.
Jacko. So we'll have them as well. So that's what's going to happen next week. Yeah.
And something very interesting also that happened is that a suggestion was made that probably in those to encourage the young people to be more part of the Calypso, because we realize there's a dearth of young people right now to get them involved in Calypso. A suggestion was made that probably at intermission time or semi-finals, finals, instead of just having a blank intermission, everybody goes to the bar. We could probably invite a Booyah band to play a couple numbers. It would bring some people there, make them feel part of it, almost like what the Leo Club is doing, bringing Booyah in as part of the Calypso celebration. That was brought up very strongly. And they also had the idea what Gabi brought up about going to schools and mentoring some of the young people and having them involved in Calypso, because we think that Calypso is too much an important art form for us to lose based on the messages it brings and based on what it does, the language and everything else. And as Steinberg and a few historians of the art form has already indicated that Calypso basically tells the history of a country. And if you lose your Calypso, then tomorrow, because people are very oral, we're into the oral traditions as Africans, and we rather hear things than actually sometimes read it. So when you hear it, it's more effective. So we have to try and maintain that cultural awareness and just improve on the lyrical structure, and they also talk about the musicianship. They said that there was more variety in terms of what was brought out in those times. So probably less focus on a particular set of topics, and more political, and be more socio in our presentation of our Calypso, and get more writers involved so there's a greater variety. That was brought out very clearly in the discussion.
Notwithstanding, Jacko, but this year as well, as the song continues to grow on us, we realize that
there is variety.
There is variety. There are a lot of variety in the songs, especially. I've noticed that the more I hear the songs, the more I get immersed in the song, and more it is pleasing to me.
Yeah.
But I just want to also say that I take a note there that Stardom 10th out of the semi-finalists, there are 14 from Stardom 10, Jacko.
Well, that's a normal thing.
Is that
it's
is
normal.
It that bigger tent?
It's a bigger tent. It's a bigger tent.
For one, it's a bigger tent, but a bigger tent, I mean, they're...
A bigger tent, but over the years, the dice and the bob have been very dominant. So they're almost short entries, regular entries, right, to the finals. Yeah. And you might find one or two other persons
Time to reflect and take stock. If you agree, join with me and sing. There's a time and place for everything. Right now it's carnival, bias Wednesday, everything stop. Everything has its season, and we better remain focused. We can't dance our life away. Listen to what mommy say. 99 days for the thief, but one day you'll have to pay. Life cannot just be about free up. Time to reflect and take stock. If you agree, join with me and sing. There's a time and place for everything. Zero is just distraction, and my friends, this is no joke. Time for positive action. Act now, while there is hope. Parents won't always be there, so for tomorrow we must prepare. Get a sound education, cause zero will always be there. Life cannot just be about free up. Time to reflect and take stock. If you agree, join with me and sing. There's a time and place for everything. Life cannot just be about free up. Time to reflect and take stock. If you agree, join with me and sing. There's a time and place for everything. There's a time and place for everything. To work and play. There's a time and place for everything. To party and pray. There's a time and place for everything. Juve and Ash Wednesday. There's a time and place for everything. To lose and win. There's a time and place for everything. To be Calypso queen. There's a time and place for everything.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
Alicia with There's the time and place for everything. It's the first time when I saw one or two people at the front trying to cheer on, and that's what we have to do as adults, to cheer the young people, get them involved. She could be involved in Booyah music tonight. She could be involved in anything, but she chose Calypso, and she must be encouraged. And I think that the small crowd is now gathering out there really give her some encouragement at the front. She started a bit shaky, but you could see she started warming to the whole idea and feeling the vibes, you know, and that's what it's about. A time and place for everything. Wonderful message. I think just now they might have Tice coming on board, who is the two-time monarch, and he's trying to do it a third time this time around. Last week we had Lady Melody, I think is the name, from grammar school, a very strong competitor also for the crown. And of course, tonight we have the king himself, the reigning monarch, the man Tice. He should be coming on very shortly. So it's very encouraging to see the young people workers do their thing.
Yeah, I was wondering what school is she from?
She goes to Goodwill School. She's Goodwill School, yes.
Goodwill Primary.
Primary, yes.
Yeah.
Goodwill Primary.
So yeah, we have from all the schools performing. We had her last night on our show as well at DBS, and she was there with her father. Tice was there with his father, Win Benjamin.
I think she's at a junior high school. Junior high school. We
Junior
went
high.
to junior high. Yes.
Oh,
yes,
junior high.
Junior high, yes,
Right.
yes.
And of course, the junior competition will be held on the 14th. That's Friday coming, and that is both the Calypso and the Booyah competition.
5:30.
At 5:30. So you will be there at the Windsor Park Forecourt Stadium. And just talking about people are starting to come into the show. The weather is, nice weather, nice moonlight. I think it has changed from what it was this morning. We're expecting a nice, good evening with plenty of surprises, including the challenge or a contest, or if you want, a veteran competition between the Scrunter and the Hunter, old friends, former kings.
And formerly the Brotherly Brothers, they record together.
Brotherly Brothers, the Brotherly Brothers.
Yeah.
And people will remember that. Yeah. And Czecho just going back. Of course, the semi-finals will be held on Saturday.
Yes.
And we're expecting a tough competition there.
Oh,
I
was looking at the list there, and it's going to be rough. It's going to be rough. That's why I said, this semi-final is going to be one of the best we had for some years, I think, based on what we see, happening and so on. But I see that a young lady, and it's not Thai, so that probably from another school. So we have to listen closely to hear who is this young lady. She's also looking like she's going to sing also from the Junior Monarch competition. Never met her before, but she might be representing one of the schools in Dominica. So let's go on stage and let's hear probably an announcement.
You Bazuri, man.
Well, look at their music feeds in the background for now, and they're trying to organize a tape and get everything going because, as you know, the Junior Monarchs. Okay, she's now ready now, and let's go on stage. So you're the Junior Monarch.
Hello, this is Monet. Abia is a long, long, rigid wood, a standard you pass for doing good. There's Abia in the legal fraternity, and too many for the.
Yeah, slight hitch. This time it's a Buyo, one of the Buyo competitors. As we said earlier on, the Leo Club has 5 participants in the Calypso category and 5 in the Buyo category. So they're using the show to give them some exposure here, and they seem to have a little technical hitch here, which I'm sure will be solved shortly. She started quite energetically, but she had to stop because the music also stopped. So she's going to do it all over
Chuck,
again.
I think the issue there is that they're doing a playback,
yes,
for
yes,
those
playback.
artists.
Yes, that's what we're saying, yes.
And it's always difficult, I think we should try to resolve that one time. I think the band, even though they get one practice.
Night number 5, semi-final Fury.
I guess the workload of the band to just when one night. That's what they're looking at, I guess, the workload. It's really the workload
Still
they're
to
looking
come,
at.
we have our semi-finalists featuring a few of our
But probably it's a good time to
Calypsonians
just mention
as
our
well,
sponsors again, Walkers, quickly.
who have not
You
made
can
it
just see them
through
quickly.
to
Let me
the
just see. I have a
semi-finals.
list of them.
Later on, we're gonna
Here,
be
okay, we have TC Auto Parts tonight, PSU, Bon Apeti, Snackette, and Big Sound System. These 3 persons are responsible. 3 companies.
To some deserving patrons tonight.
3 patrons, persons who are actually sponsors tonight, and they are the ones attributed
Hunter
to sponsoring the tent
Scrunter
tonight.
So I think we're ready and set. Let's make her feel welcome. Start
go on stage now.
Hello, this is Onyx. Abia is a long, long, rigid hood, a standard you pass for doing good. There's Abia in the legal fraternity, and too many for the Rum family. Abia could mean so many things, but this song is for the Rum kings and queens. There's Abia here, Abia there, Abia everywhere. Abia here, Abia there, Abia over there. Abia here, Abia more I look, more I see. Abia here, Abia so many of them I pass with it. 9 out of 10 man, they
Well, Wackers, I want to put a disclaimer on that one. I heard Ian is at the bar, and I also heard about Jackson's bar and everything else, that combining my two names together. But a very energetic performance by the young lady. I think she calls herself Monet. I'm not sure what school she's from, but she had a little play on the bar, and everywhere in Dominica you turn is a bar, is a bar, is a fete, is a party, and people are bazoudi with the bar and so on. I think it's a very creative piece, and because Carnival always has that element of people drinking. I mean, it's sad, and some people can't control it, but it's something that is happening from since cultural times.
I like her. She's exciting, and obviously your beat.
Yes.
And the prevalence of bar all over the country. She noticed, and furthermore, she talk about buko warm. You know, guys and people that really, always sue.
Yeah.
Toujours sue. A bar everywhere. Sometimes probably Czecho, the buys what that sells.
Yes, the buys what that sells.
Rum sells, They're telling you that rum sells, I mean.
But even on a more interesting level, that's exactly what Super L and them were saying last night. Yeah. We have to incorporate those young people. She's singing Buyo, but she could be left out of this competition, of this activity here tonight. But they invited her to make her feel part of it. So if she says she's in Calypso tomorrow, she's already welcome and feel part of the whole happening here tonight.
I would just like to remind you all that live coverage of Stardom 10 tonight is brought to you compliments of TC Auto Parts, PSU Born Apeti, Snackette, and Big Sound System. And of course, we're going on stage for the next artist, the next person. Let's go on stage.
Yeah.
Good night. I tell you, Stardomites, how you feeling? I smell something fishy. My nose never fail me. I follow my nose, sniff around to find politicians and can't smell of corruption. No scent of truth. Politicians power hungry, misleading the youths. I smell what I smell, the scent too strong. More life from hell coming from the tongue. If we don't see what we see, we will wake up to smell the coffee. No blind eye to the reality. No blind eye to the lies and the fantasy. No blind eye, only the truth good for we. I hear what I hear. I feel what I feel. If I had my sight and I smell a rat, wouldn't turn a blind eye to that. Shumbu dum dum do oh oh oh. Shumbu dum day. I tell you. Give me. I can hear clearly, my ear never fail me. Put my ears to the ground. Hear what right or wrong. The silence is too loud. Echoes fill that void. The cry of poverty and instability. I hear what I hear, silence deafening. See no tear, hear the suffering. If we're pretending, if not real. Well, all look here must fail. No blind eye to the jealousy. No blind eye, we are we worst enemy. No blind eye, negative in society. I hear what I hear, I feel what I feel. If I had my sight and I smell a rat, wouldn't turn a blind eye to that. Shumbu dum do oh oh oh. Shumbu dum day. I tell you. Give me. Feeling the pinch daily, the pain cut to the bone. The arbitrary was all around, yet like cat, it with on the taste of bitterness, relishing wickedness. People trying to cope, sadness and call for you. I feel what I feel, deep in too much, no clear ending to the suffering, not dropping food, but dropping bombs. Just a taste of things to come. No blind eye to the brutality. No blind eye, hate and the cruelty. No blind eye, only the peace good for we. I hear what I hear, I feel what I feel. If I had my sight and I smell a rat, wouldn't turn a blind eye to that. Shumbudum-budum-do, oh, oh, oh. Shumbudum-budum-day. I tell you. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Love you.
Yeah. That was Prince Omi from the northwestern part of Dominica, I think, Tubla, to be specific. I know Prince Omi didn't make it to the quarters. He didn't make it. He didn't pass the eliminations. I think he made it. He didn't make it to the semis anyway. And I think he's just doing a guess. And I just want to congratulate him on just trying his best to perform. You know, of course he's challenged by the eyes, but he has a song mind. He has a great voice, and probably, you know, I just believe that if he tries to maybe try another writer, maybe try something different, because I'm one of them that always love the voice of Prince Omi, and I believe like probably should try to diversify in terms of writers, get a different writer, see what works for him.
Like we have expressed already, he songs like Her Black of St. Lucia. He has that type of voice, that tone. But another writer might just do the magic for him, because apparently the material you can see is going somewhere. I know who writes for him, and you can see the idea of smelling a rat and not seeing any sight. It's good, but then he needs something else to take him to the next level, I think.
History, I will never forget. Slavery is not abolished yet. They freed the chains from our neck, placed it on our braids to set. It's really hurting us mentally. Surely we must find remedy. Time to face reality, regain our legacy, transform our society, reshape our destiny. If we put extra effort, bind and push, never give up. Climb until we reach the top, don't stop. Bloody conch shell for Jacko, bloody conch shell for Moko, bloody conch shell for Calypso and Zanimu. I say bloody conch shell for Bala, bloody conch shell for Juba, bloody conch shell for Jupiter and Mabuya. I say bloody conch shell for Taki, bloody conch shell for Zombie, bloody conch shell for John Quilly and Chief Kwashi. Blow, blow for our heroes. Blow, blow, blow for Congo Ray. Blow, 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 blow for Rose. Blow, 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 blow. We've got to blow. Reparation, compensation for 100 years in the plantation. Victory! Tribute to our ancestors. Salute the true liberators, because they sacrifice and ball. was a price they paid for all. Show love, come let us make a vow. Right now, please answer to their call. United we have to stand, develop a master plan with one aim and ambition. Give the youth motivation. In our institution, understand the future is in their hand. I say bloody function for Jacko, bloody function for Moko, bloody function for Zanyo and Calypso. I say bloody function for Bala, bloody function for Juba, bloody function for Abia and Jupiter. I say bloody function for Taki, bloody function for Zombie, bloody function for Zimbabwe and John Kudi. I say blow, blow, blow one for glory, blow, 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 blow for John Kudi, blow, 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 blow for Sansusi, blow, 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 blow with gusto, blow. Praises for what we have achieved. We need to finally succeed. Indeed, create new strategies. Take heed, change master policies. Get rid of corruption and greed. Proceed with vision, take the lead. Crab in a barrel syndrome, such behavior leave alone. No longer can we condone fighting our very own. That is why we have to learn to look and suck on one bone. Charity began at home, it's well known. Bloody conch shell for Jacko, bloody conch shell for Moko, bloody conch shell for Calypso and Zanimo. I say bloody conch shell for Bala, bloody conch shell for Juba, bloody conch shell for Abia and Jupiter. Blow, blow, for Congo, blow, blow, blow. For Calypso, blow, 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 for Kansusi, blow, 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 for Chief Kwashi, blow. Victory! Reparation is a demand. Blow! La bam 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 la.
Yeah, that was the Liberator from Cassie Bruce doing Blow the Conch Shell for Bala, Kongori, Zombie. And of course, Czecho really doing a presentation tonight. I see he came with his conch shell, he came with his broken chains.
Yes,
I think he would have gotten points at the quarters had he done that.
Yes,
for
yes.
presentation, because he just came ordinary and sang the song. So probably he should have thought of that earlier.
Yes,
and really projecting what he did in this song, you know, tonight.
And I think he had made some changes to the song. The title of the song is now Tribute to Our Heroes. He's really saying that is the dominant feature. Blow the conch shell for the various heroes, but the name of the song is Tribute to Our Heroes. So I see the guitarist for Abia Israel is making his way on stage and organizing himself. So it's possible she could be the next act out. We don't really have a list at present. We're supposed to get one shortly. So we anticipate that she might be the next person on to perform. And she's singing a similar number where she's talking about freedom and our heroes and, you know, and so on. So
and of course, she will be at the semi-finals on Saturday. She's got it to do that song, Set My People Free.
Yes.
And of course, Abia, Israel, is very known for singing songs of that nature. So let's go and search for the next artist, which is Abia, Israel.
Abia.
your song. How are you tonight? Nice. Congratulations to Superior Picky. Yes, I know you wanted to tell me something on my way in. No, I understand what you were saying. All right, congrats to you. Saddam, this song is called Set My People Free, and I want you to join me tonight. Let's go again, stars. Hey! Dee-da-da-day. Abia. Looking through a broken glass, staring at my future. I'm wondering what this life will bring. Political bias and ideology have become a hindrance to nation building. We need solutions to benefit the nation. No partiality, we are one family. Rich or poor, but to labor, all this for sure. I know we are Dominicans. I am a child of a warrior. I'm calling on go defending Dominica. I am a child of survivors. Bana and Checko fighting for freedom. Many ask what's my vision for this country. I want to set my people free. Yes. Yes. Saddam, what you say? What you say? Let's go. Set my people free. Hey, set my people free. All right. One more time. One more time. Let's go. Hey, set my people free. Yes, set my people free. All right. People of the nature isle, listen and hear me well. Only time will tell if here it's really hell. System la bloqué, beat a pack and mache. Only little salary, no transport for my family. We need change, look Tiani on the front line. Hoping soon he'll walk in daddy's shoes. The solution may well be revolution. So when you're ready, call on me. I am a child of a warrior. From Wesley, defending my property. I am a child of survivors. A truck driver fighting for employment. Many ask, what's my mission in this country? I want to set my people free. Yes! Yes! Hands in the air. What we say? What we say? What we say? Set my people free. Set my people free. I sing all you know. More hands. Let's go. Set my people free. Hey! Set my people free. Hand in hand together now. Let us build this country. A better Dominica, a better future. With agriculture, we can nurture the economy. Raise up the GDP, more jobs for you and me. Soil and water, our primary commodity. Farming should be the goal. Let's lead the world. Fighting a battle with my boots and cutlass for the youths. For tomorrow, I am a child of a warrior, a farmer that feeding Dominica. I am a child of survivors, working the land, planting my destiny. Many ask, what's my mission in this country? I come in to set my people free. Yes! Yes! You ready to sing with me? Let's go! Set my people free. Come in, set my people free. Come in. All right. Let's go. One more time. Set my people free. Come in. Set my people free. Come in. Thank you.
Yes, another dynamic performance by, of course, Abia Israel, always accompanied by her husband on guitar, an accomplished guitarist himself, and a very energetic performance. All through season she has been doing that, getting the crowd to shout with her, set my people free, set my people free. And like I always say, she's a lady on a mission. She's not just a Calypsonian, she's a consummate. She really believes in what she's saying, and she has a movement in terms of what she's doing. It's almost like Bob Marley singing reggae music. He's not just singing reggae music, but he has a consciousness and he wants to make a change. And so this song, Set My People Free, can be sung from generation to generation, from slavery to independence and beyond.
And of course, Abia is there too as a participant for the semi-finals that will be held on the 15th at the Stadium Forecourt. Of course, starting on time at 8:30 on Saturday the 15th. That is this Saturday coming after Valentine's Day. Okay, so you better get ready for that. Of course, Czecho, Abia is one of the people I find that maybe has a little hitch in terms of reaching the finals. Let's see what happened this year.
Yes.
And I know the competition is tight,
Yeah.
and it's a good song that should find favor, but there are other competitors. There are a number of ladies in the competition.
And she always seemed to be here and about, I was looking like she could make, but I just hope this time she can cross the barrier.
I heard somebody saying, I not say it myself, but somebody said that the women like headhunters this year.
Oh yes, the women are big. Yes, the women, I think we have 6 women. Yeah,
Yep.
there are 6 women and
Looking
6,
for heads
six
for it.
kings also. And 6
Yep.
former kings, so.
Headhunters.
Yes.
Yep.
We expect a couple to get through for sure.
Of course, special guests will be the brotherly brothers, that is Hunter and Scrunter. They're going to send us some of your numbers. So we're expecting that to be a really great part of this show, Czecho.
Yep, yeah, for sure.
But let's go on stage for the next artist.
Boy, long ago it wasn't easy to ride a lorry from the country. And when that truck get to the city, everybody wants to peep it. Who were Kingston, not them alone. Some be in dread, making it rain. It had a PP string leading to the sea. Look, the PP bombarded the city. So you hear me? Amagweza, Elas Papa, Amal Pisa, Tiwe Sala, Atalota, E Apweza, Alawiya, Tiwe Sala. Boy, yo, why, ya, ay, ya, Sati Peya. Boy, yo, why, ya, ay, ya, Kwase Peya. Give me! The people migrate from the country and Ashway right here in the city. So my brother, things not easy. The rap could kill anybody. It makes I high, I don't know why. The PP sense just not decent. As Peter Brass, he would know of course. Is he that said the PP not impressed? Amagwesa, Elas Papa, Amal Pisa, Tiwe Sala, Atalota, E Apweza, Alawiya, Tiwe Sala. Boy, Sati Peya. Boy, Kwase Peya. Give me. Jodi joue au pilon yo ni privé, mais Apeti yo do still pipi. On the side of the road, watch them wee. In the train, on the wall, in the lawi. Vista la show, la wupa bweglo. Do what you want, pipi must flow. One thing I know, and you know it sure. PPP, cause it never pass up. Amagwesa, Elas Baba, Amalpisa, Tiwe Sala, Atalota, E Apweza, Alawia, Tiwe Sala. Why yo yo? Why ya die? Why ya die? Sati peya. Why yo yo? Why ya die? Why ya die? Yo passe peya. Give me. All by the cut and on the pot by registry, even Wesley. Afam fashe, your nom hele, tap whistle play, massa pise. Why yo yo? Why ya ya? Why ya ya? Sati peya. Why yo yo? Why ya ya? Ay ya ya. Yo kwase peya. Omal feta, omo feta, kwamuna zafa, tutuna dasa. Even lawyer, the prosecutioner, all them avocat, tutuna dasa. Why yo yo? Why ya ya? Ay ya ya. Sati peya. Why yo yo? Why ya ya? Ay ya ya. Yo kwase peya. Give me.
Yeah, one. Yes, one of the most popular songs for this season, you know, the DPP.
Yes,
and
yes,
of course,
yes.
the play on words there. And that song has always been very popular. People have always been jumping and warming to it. And of course, the way that the Trendsetter sings the song, that you can see that he is feeling pretty confident, and the people around him seem to feel pretty confident, and we trust that he'll go through to the next round. It's a song, of course, in contention. Once you're in the semifinals, you are certainly in contention.
And it looks like a song, Jacko, that'll rock the park on Saturday.
It will, yes.
Telling
yes.
you, people's going to come out and jump up on that
Okay,
song on Saturday.
it did so last year. And it's a very good 10 song, if I have to say.
Yeah.
You know? And we'll just see what happens in the final scheme of things on that night.
And of course, you could say that Stardom Tenters and Stardom semi-finalists are doing their dress rehearsal before Saturday. So those taking part in the semi-finals, of course, will use this show as an opportunity to look at the little hitches, the little mistakes, and get it perfect for Saturday.
Of course, the more you practice, the better you get at it, and people feel your song. And even though there are not much people right now here, but I mean, the whole world is listening. We're on Facebook and so on, and everybody's looking at what's happening, so they can have a feel of what you're going to present. And you yourself want to feel confident as an artist when you perform your song, that the band is with you and you are quite comfortable on stage. Sometimes even in semi-finals, because it's the last step towards the finals, people add one or two lines or make some different emphasis, favors places that they did not normally have, so that it carries some weight for the judges. I've heard people say add one or two lines in the past, workers, and those two lines made a difference between they not making and making, because those two lines happen to be so significant and people roar on that line, and that might just be a difference of 1 or 2 points sometimes.
That's right. And that has happened
yes,
already.
of course.
Of course, live coverage of the Stardom Temps is brought to you courtesy compliments TC Auto Parts, PSU Born Apeti, Snackette, and Big Sound System. And of course, you are my mother's place up in Citronnet.
Yeah, which was normally Evergreen Hotel.
That's right. And it's a good evening. It's a nice evening. You still have time to come out there. It's a beautiful evening. The moon is out. The weather has subsided. And if it's time, you can get there. It's only $20 to get in. So you can come in and enjoy yourself.
Next Calypso is coming on. So let's listen to who's the next one.
You ready? I ready.
seemed impossible would become reality. She saw him as a friend and protector, but all along the man was a predator. Oh, he shed and cared and gave bountiful attention, disguised manipulation. Then Ananias was sent to remove the scales from her eyes, and she cried, freedom, oh freedom. I should have known he was not the one for me. Freedom, oh freedom. My sanity is now priority. Freedom, I have found my voice. Freedom, yes, I have that choice. Freedom, now I rejoice. Freedom from the grips of hell. Freedom can be yours as well. Freedom, T-da-day. Whoa, oh, oh. T-da, 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 T-day. Whoa, whoa. Hey. He never thought that he would live to hear the news that had him trembling in fear. He saw it as just a means of recreation, but all along was impending destruction. A smoke, a drink, a night full of guilty pleasure, confined by desire to be emerged from the clutches of Delilah and embrace a world with no despair. Freedom, oh freedom. My flaws were not what I turned out to be. Freedom, oh freedom. To life I now possess the key. Freedom, I have found my voice. Freedom, yes, I have that choice. Freedom, now I rejoice. Freedom from the grips of hell. Freedom can be yours as well. Freedom, T-da-day. Whoa, oh, oh, T-da, 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 T-day. Taxi. Whoa, oh, oh. Hey. They never thought that they would live to feel the strain now that things get real. Choices that were made so casually now coming back to bite economically. Bribes, deals, deceits, and fraudulent favors by modernized oppressors. And they hope one day that they'll be delivered from slavery and sing together in harmony. Hey! Freedom, oh freedom. One day we soon will all be free. Freedom, oh freedom. To life we now possess the
Tasha P. Tasha P doing it like Tasha P does it, and it looks like she wants an encore. So let us just go back on stage and hear what she has to say just for a minute.
Stardom 10th. Next Calypso.
Yes, I.
Okay, that was Tasha P that's introducing the next Calypso, and that we'll wait on and doing this one of the more popular songs, the refrain of freedom, liberation, women's getting, usually there are women going through certain things, and when they get that freedom, they can shout it out and sing it like Tasha.
Yes. I mean, Tasha, I went downstairs to hear her, and I telling you, vocally, you really can't fault Tasha in the Caribbean, basically. Anywhere she goes in the Caribbean, she'll warm people with her voice. I think she came out, first she won a competition last year in the Caribbean. So she is a Caribbean personality right now. She sings very, very, very well. And there are some people, even like Dice, they can take simple songs and make them big. She has that tendency. She can do that because she has a voice and she can really carry. In terms of rendition, you have to give her full marks and so on. So, I think she has a chance of going to the next round, like many of the other artists. And this song went on quite well. People were listening and people clapped after, She really sang with emotion and appeal to the people. So she has all that going for her, performance and everything.
Tasha is one of them that you, as a judge, you must like her. I sometimes I just get that feeling that, she's one that's appealing in terms of her voice control, use of voice, stage presence, can control. I remember one time Marshall Montana used her at a real festival to sing a track to accompany him on one song, And I was wondering, how did Marshall know about her? But somehow he did. And he chose her, coming from Marshall and choosing her.
Yes.
It's a good thing. It's a good promo for her and a good thing for her. And of course, Tasha is one of them, like Shannis coming through, the folk singers, the youth choir, the sister singers.
Yes.
A lot of them, like Webb, Tasha, all of them coming through that system under the guidance of Pearl Christian that I want to say good night to. Miss Christian, good night, my musical educator. And of course, you cannot forget my former queen from Newton, what's her name?
Which one?
Convent that involved in
this
directing.
I'm not quite sure right now.
Leandra.
Oh, Leandra. Oh, Leandra. Oh, she was Kingsville.
Of course.
Kingsville, yes, Kingsville. Yeah, Leandra. Yeah, she took over for some time.
Good evening to Leandra, and of course, I want to say good evening to Corinne. I know you're listening out there tonight at Fort Nick.
Next episode.
You scare it? 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 Jump! Give me. I, as a citizen in my land, I'm concerned about what plans we have in store for the future generation. So I decide to ask some questions to our leader, cause as far I can see, we are not part of his vision. Too many lost opportunities withered away, bringing us to our knees. And we begging and pleading, please, for someone new, lead us to prosperity. But before you vacate that position, man to man, please answer these questions. What about the university, Russ?
You scare it.
Why a foreign bank would have to close down?
You scare it.
Why one go to study and don't come back?
You scare it.
Is it because opportunity lack?
You scare it.
And if anybody should ask me why so many businesses had to die, I tell them it's you, it's you, it's you, it's you, it's you. You that scary. Look at me. Tita 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 tita. Yeah. Tita 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 tita. You scare it. Who scare it? You scare it. Who scare it? You scare it. Come here. I recall when we did banana. All around the country, farmers stood up proud because they had their independence. But since banana lost its favor, we forget it's agriculture that make us man here in the Commonwealth. We are living in a begging society where so many cannot meet their basic needs. And we asking and pleading, please, for someone new, lead us to prosperity. And you better vacate that position, cause man to man, we can't take that tension. Why does agriculture feel abandoned?
You scare it.
Why we hardly export from the island?
You scare it.
How comes under you we don't have factory?
You scare it.
Man, you blame it on electricity.
You scare it.
And if anybody should ask me why, even labor rights run from the nature, I'll tell them it's you, it's you, it's you, it's you, it's you. You that scary. Come here. Tita tita tighty. Tita tita tighty. Come here. Tita tighty. Who scare it? You scare it. Who scare it? You scare it. Who scare it? You scare it. You had time, money, opportunity to transform this country so we could see the results of your vision. But projects always going wrong and promises yet to come are just promises until they reach completion. Too many bad moves and bad company making a shame internationally. So we're looking within our midst for someone new to take us out from this ditch. And you better vacate that position, cause man to man, answer this question. Why the local workers can't get favor?
You scare it.
Why you import such foreign labor?
You scare it.
Why an accused murderer out on bail?
You scare it.
How such a man involved passport sale?
You scare it.
And if anybody should ask me why the country feeling like it on a side, I tell them it's you, it's you, it's you, it's you, it's you. You that scary. Come here. Yeah, man. Tita tita tighty. Tita tita tighty. Tita tighty. Tighty. Who scare it? You scare it. Who scare it? You scare it. Who scare it? You scare it. Jump. Come here. Yeah, man. You that scary. Yeah, man.
And remember, the gentleman had that scream mask at the back in his quarterfinals, and he created a sensation of you that scare it. You know, he created that scare, and of course a pun on the word scare it. Just want to remind persons, because I've always been asked about lyrics and the category. I got it tonight, which I want to share with you very quickly. 10 points for storyline, 5 for structure. Of course, that's for the competition on Saturday we're talking about. 10 for narrative, 5 for cohesiveness, 5 for originality. Total of 35 points here for lyrics. And for melody, we have 15 for basic melody, 10 compatibility, 10 rhythm, 35. And then we have for rendition, 10 articulation, 5 diction. That means everybody have to hear what you have to say. Your voice quality, you know, the way you present your song, your tone and everything else. 20 points total. And then we have the presentation, 5 for stage presence, 5 for performance. And now we have the next Calypsonian who's been announced.
Everybody nice?
All right, nice. Come to sing your song. Somebody make some noise! Yes, I, yes, I. Hey! A 99, a 99, oh. 99, 99. Sometimes I wonder what it would have been like if them political parties would unite. Every day before I eat, I say a prayer that party supporters would work together. Politicians, radio stations is allegation. Who is better, who is worse, and who is motive? But deep down inside, I know they all want to see this country strive. So are we for or against a national reset? The pipeline is filled, get ready to build. Why you want power? Is it for the betterment of the constituency? Why you want power? Is it for wealth, for you and your family? Why you want power? Is it to stamp away poverty? Why you want power? Somebody tell me. You have heard it before, but I did not hear. You better shout it out so them people can hear. Don't be like Benito, Mussolini, Hitler, the ancestors of power dictators, like Donald, Putin, Hitler, the ancestors of power dictators. Bada bada. Hey, power. A 99, a 99, oh, 99, 99. For years we have blundered and cannot get it right. Instead of working and building, we destroy and fight. Continuity will act while other countries grow. We need to work as a team so progress can flow. Forget power, work together, man and woman chipping. Who is labor, worker? Let's build our dream. Time to look deep down inside. A positive people will strive. Mentally and spiritually, let's keep hope alive. We will make strides. Why you want power? To liberate people from bondage. Why you want power? To increase pensions of old age. Why you want power? To unite people for nation building. Why you want power? Somebody tell me, if your intentions are good, then I really think you should bestow showers of powers unto you. Don't be like Benito, Mussolini, Hitler, the ancestors of power dictators, like Donald, Putin, Hitler, the ancestors of power dictators. Bada bada. Hey, a nine nine, a nine nine, oh, nine nine, nine nine. Caribbean leaders, I'm talking to you. You claim you got the answers to make my dreams come true. Hope you took a page from the black hero Nelson Mandela. Remember he was jailed, but still had willpower. Some call for change, but with change, poor people pay the cost. When the captain can't steer the ship, it's misery on us. What's in the dark will come to light. The crystals and diamonds will never shine bright. You paint a beautiful picture, but the story can't be told. Story can't be sold. Why you want power? To fulfill dreams for my children's future. Why you want power? For a better health system for my brother. Why you want power? For better age to get higher. Why you want power? You must be serious, because people fight for power and things never get better. Cause I'm confused who to give power to. Don't be like Benito, Mussolini, Hitler, the ancestors of power dictators like Donald, Putin, Hitler, the ancestors of power dictators. Bada, bada, bada. Somebody make some noise, Daryl. Love you, love you.
And that is why the semifinals is going to be big. This song did not make it through, but however, you can see the potential of the song. I think, and I always say it's a very pertinent question. If you are to ask many of the politicians in the Caribbean, why do you want power? They might have to think a little while. And I think it's a very, very pertinent question, a very relevant question. Why are you just about making people's lives better? How are you going to make our lives better? Why do you want to be there? Do you want to make your own personal life better, or are you trying to seek something? And that is a question I think every politician should be asked in a panel to ask, why do you want power? So a very pertinent question asked by the gentleman. And of course, I think if he had emphasized some more, emphasis and more diction and so on, convince the audience, I think he could have gone through. But yet, still I must admire the song. It's a good song.
Okay, just like to remind you all that live coverage of Stardom 10th is brought to listeners compliments TC Auto Parts, PSU Bon Apeti Snackette, and the Big Sound System. And of course, Jacko, you're right about that. Daryl's song, is another one that grows on me more. I hear it more. I'm confident that it could have made it to the semis.
Yes. If you had made it, I would not have said anything.
Right.
Because I think it's a song that, that could have just crossed the line.
And of course, you are reminded that Saturday night is the semifinals, and DBS will be there carrying out live broadcast coverage of that show. And Windsor Park Stadium, forecourt, 8:30 Saturday the 15th. And before that, on Friday, you have the Junior Calypso Monarch, where King Tice will be defending his crown and also looking for a three-pit.
Yes. And it's 5:30 is the show, I understand. And both the Junior Monarch and also the Booyah Monarch will be held on that same day, back-to-back, as it happened last year with the Leo Club.
Of course, I want to say that you out there listening tonight to DBS Radio, want to big up some of my friends out there. Tilly, I know you're out there in New York. Shrow, my friend in New York as well, I want to big you up. I want to say good evening to Alison in the VIs. And not forgetting tall Charlie and Rosa that gave me some good advice this week. on reggae music. Didn't know you know that much about reggae, but it's all about the bombs in reggae. And I want to say good evening to Mr. and Mrs. Walsh of the Infocole, Randy, my friend in Cochrane, Randy Charles. I want to say good evening to Sandra in Emsall. And I want to say Debbie out there. I want to say good evening to you, Debbie in Baffin State. Debbie visiting from Canada, Deborah. I want to say good evening to you as well. So a lot of people out there, Jacko, want to say good evening to. Must be listening to, I'm sure, the regular listeners to the station and to
the man
us.
Carl, of course, and his wife Pat must be listening to this broadcast here. Of course, Chinese. I know Chinese always on. He always tell me he's on and listening to what's happening, basically. Shane, another friend of mine there up there in New York, and a number of guys from even from my high school days. You know, a guy called me today, and I was so very much surprised to hear his voice after all those years. I just want to say big up to you, Manjori, and you know, there are a couple of the guys that I'm sure always tune in, listen to the big sound right here on DBS Radio. We always try to bring calypsos, at least from DBS point of view, and it is something that is traditional in Dominica. It's going on for a number of years. I understand Stardom is celebrating their 50th or whatever anniversary this year. It's a big year for them, and they have never failed in bringing Stardom 10 to the people. So the next calypso is going to be announced by Fire, and yes, it's going to announce the next one. Fire is the MC this year, by the way. He was the healer, and he's taking a break this year, doing the Master of MC ceremonies activities tonight.
And Jacko, in case you didn't know, we will announce the lineup for Saturday night. I think I have that.
Yes, so for sure.
Order of appearance, that is. So let's go and search for the next Calypsonian.
Checko.
Consummate Mr. Checko.
Dominica poor, but would lend a hand to do more for our country. Some laissez-faire attitude, come let's work as hard as we should for this country. So if you work in the ministry, in fact in any industry, do your best to increase productivity, because integrity, hard work and honesty is the key to prosperity. So my people, to end our struggles, we have to start to be responsible in everything that we do. Oh yes, my people, to clear our hurdles, we must tell all heads of departments to exercise due diligence. Oh yes, tell them they must serve with dignity, treat everyone with courtesy, practice ethics in their duty, and be loyal to their country. And my people, in all that we do, we must start to put our country first, otherwise things will just get worse. Yeah, oh. Dominicans, put your country first. Oh yes. Yeah. Here I am again. They say we have a weak economy, corruption spreading rampantly in our country. Lawlessness on the rise, unemployment plaguing our lives in this country. There's a lack of export markets, so some farmers can turn their keep. Investors taking their businesses overseas, They can't take the frustration, too much red tape in our island. They say they should be given more incentives. But my people, to end our struggles, we have to make it our duty to choose leaders of repute and scruples. Oh yes, my people, to pay our hurdles, we must hold politicians accountable for the wrong things that they do. Yeah, tell them that victimization only sows hate and division, while corruption of any kind only makes a nation decline. And my people, in all that we do, if we don't start to put our country first, then we'll be moving in reverse. Yeah, boom, bade, yeah, Dominica. Whoa, 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 yeah. Put your country first. Oh, yes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Here I am again. Some hard workers still crying poor, saying they can't find an open door to opportunity. While those that are privileged keep getting unfair advantage in our society. Checko, how can this land move forward if only a few are empowered? Equal rights, justice, and opportunity must be for everybody to manage their family or their political party. So my people, to end our struggles, we have to put aside red, green, and blue to develop all willing and able. Oh yes, my people, to clear our hurdles, we must make our private sector know they too have to help us grow. Yeah, tell them we need more industries with modern technologies, with renewable energy, a digital economy. And my people, in all that we do, we better start to put our country first, or we will all be toast. Things will get worse. Yeah, whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. Ah, put your country first. Oh yes. Ah, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, oh. Thank you very much.
And of course, that was the Checko, the veteran Checko. A Calypso that have made it many times to the finals. At least, as long as I know Checko sing, he makes it to the finals. So let's see what happens at this, from this. Let's see if he goes from the semis into the finals on Saturday night. And he has a song called Put Country First, or Country First. Of course, remember the lines of the late President JFK, who said, not what your country can do for you, but what you can do for your country. And of course, Checko echoing the sentiments, and of course, asking that people put the country first before anything else. Nice messaging song, well delivered by Checko as usual, Jacko.
Yes, and Checko looking like a good candidate for the finals with that song. He sounds very strong. I mean, over the past 5 years, he has been struggling a bit, but this just seemed, over the past 5 years, this seemed to be his best chance and opportunity. And I really trust he crosses that area, you know, that gray area. And I think he has a very good chance, all things being equal, on Saturday.
And of course, Saturday night, you don't forget that it's the semi-finals coming up Saturday night. DBS will be there carrying out live coverage of that show. It's at the Windsor Park Focal Stadium, and it starts at 8:30. And before that, you have the Junior Calypso Monarch and the Booyah competition on Friday, starting at 5:30 at the Windsor Park Forecourt Stadium. And of course, that same day, of course, is Valentine's Day. Ian, I'm sure you have something ready for that Valentine's Day.
Well, not quite ready. It just happened automatically. And by the way, I want to say good night to my wife. She's a bit under the weather. You know, she was in the hospital today, you know, doing some precautionary measures and blood tests and stuff.
But she's a nurse, right?
Yeah, she is a nurse. But
when you say
she
she's at the hospital, oh.
No, she was also a patient this time around.
That's what you say.
Yes,
Oh,
yes,
sorry
she is
to
a
hear
nurse,
that.
but she has a patient. You know, so she's kind of recuperating. The flu is a really deadly flu. Always has influenza during this time, you know, carnival time, as usual. And she's one of those persons who got it. But I'm sure she's listening, and my daughter probably is also listening. She'll be on next week anyway, my daughter, when they have the celebrity activity next week. I think that's another big activity where they have different people who are known in the public singing various songs. And it's all done in thinking about the judge who died. Miss Evelyn the Baptist is dedicated to her next week because she was a senior judge at one time in the Calypso competition. So that is one of the things done in her honors next week. And the celebrity night will be held in her honor next week at the Stardom 10. So that's a big thing that people should look out to.
And activities beginning to pick up from this weekend, going on until Carnival Wednesday, or let's say the Wednesday, which is Terry Vaval Day.
Yes, yes.
And that is also an activity. Terry Vaval is a big part of Carnival. That's when we bury the spirit of Carnival.
It's known in the Caribbean territory in particular.
Let's go on the next Calypsonian coming up.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Uncle Shadow in the house, yes. Philosophy time. Rhyme and reasoning. You know how we go. Yeah, 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 yeah. I was in something like a dream last night, thinking about death and the afterlife, and within that reasoning I realized my focus should be on life. There is a kaleidoscope of folks I've known, from bourgeois to paro when they get to one thing life has shown for sure. In the end we all got to go, so you got to live your life and live it right. No one has ever returned to tell us what it's like on the other side. Feel that breath of life, feel that positive vibes. Make the most of what we have here right in front of us. Before we go back, ask us to dust. Ask us to dust. Show the best in yourself, respect everyone else. Don't be bad mind, I envy you. Ask us to dust. Ask us to dust. Find your value and worth in your time on this earth, cause death comes to all of us. Ask us to dust. Dust to dust. We don't mourn death, we celebrate life, yes? It's an energy out. You know how we go. Check the reasoning. You see here lies an elder righteous man, next to him a young corrupt politician. Interments went well, they dead and gone. Can you tell me where did they move on to? How do you remember people when they die? Was it their status or how they lived their lives? Take a moment right now and analyze, because tomorrow comes with or without you. So you got to live your life and live it right. No one knows if it's milk and honey or fire on the other side. Feel that breath of life, feel that positive vibe. Make the most of what we have here right in front of us. Before we go back, ask us to dust. Ask us to dust. Show the best in yourself, respect everyone else. Don't be bad mind, I envy you. Ask us to dust. Ask us to dust. Find your value and worth in your time on this earth, cause death comes to all of us. Ask us to dust. Dust to dust. life has a span. Yet still some of us have a long life of misery, and some of us have a short lifespan. They say that it is the maker's plan. 70 years allotted to every man. Take a look on Facebook right now if you can. R.I.P. to another young one. Look at Kume Pulate, Kume Pukai, can take it dug in the grave or up in the sky. The things that bling is not the value of life. Love and appreciate the people around you. You got to live your life and live it right. If it is as they say, one day we'll all meet on the other side. Feel that breath of life, feel that positive vibe. Make the most of what we have here right in front of us. Before we go back, ash to wash dust to dust. Ash to wash dust to dust. Show the best in yourself, respect everyone else. Don't be bad mind, I envy you. Ash to wash dust to dust. Ash to wash dust to dust. Find your value and worth in your time on this earth. Cause death comes to all of us. Ash to wash dust to dust. Dust to dust. Thank you for your time. See you at the sevens, yes? Blessed love. Ash to wash dust to dust. Ash to wash dust to dust. Ash to wash dust to dust.
Make some noise! Shadow.
Yes, Shadow Flow, a song I always like, and everybody knows that I always say that. The whole idea about the song, Ash to Ash, Dust to Dust, we have heard that a million times. Hundreds of people have died in my lifetime. I've been to hundreds of funerals, and somebody at one time will come to mind. But I know that particular song, the way it is done and when it is sung, you know, it really resonates with me very well. And I really think that Shadow Flow has put himself in good stead. He sings the song well. He has a very unique style and a command on the stage. He has a rapping style. Of course, he came from a background with Clocker Screw, and, you know, one time we were Skinny Banton, now he's Shadow Flow, and he really represents with that song. Wonderful. And the background vocals, Wackers, has been very wonderful with that particular song. So I think he stands a good chance of making it through to the next round.
Oh, yeah, I agree. You know, Shadow Flow is a guy that uses words, like words, and his songs are always a lot of words. And the good thing about him is that he can handle words. He rides on the words, he plays with the words. The way his cohesiveness is very good in terms of how he delivers. And of course, once he works on his diction and a little more in terms of his presentation, because one of the things I notice, he moves around too much. He should focus a little on watching the crowd and focusing on the crowd.
And one of the things why he moves around, I think, is because he's trying to keep his lines going, because it's a flow, as he said. His name is Shadow Flow, and he wants to keep the flow in. And when you flow, is almost like me. When I'm on the telephone, I always walk around. It's an art.
It's a style.
It's a style. It's a style.
But just want to remind you too that this show is brought live from the Stardom 10, the courtesy of TC Auto Parts, PSU, Bon Appetit, Snackette, and Big Song Song System. And of course, you are reminded, of course, that Saturday night is the semi-finals. We have 20 candidates, 20 Calypsonians will be going up to vie for just 10 positions, and that will be a war on Saturday night, Jacko.
Oh, it's going to be terrible. I'm telling you, it's going to be a tight competition. I do not envy the judges at all. And basically, I just want the people to know that there's going to be 9 new judges. Every panel and a new set of judges. So nobody that judged the last competition will be judging again. I think that's very good, because at least it gives you a broad spectrum of how people think about the various artists. You know, if you have the same people judge the same people all the time, they tend to sort of gravitate towards the same score most of the times, unless something extraordinary happens. But when you have different people judging persons within 2 or 3, you know, and so on, then it's more, I think it's a fairer system that way. So we have a new set of judges.
So there's going to be
Mystery is the next Calypsonian coming up.
Yeah, I would like to big up my sister, Mass Prosper from Kansas, all the way from Kansas, and my niece who came to see me tonight. Good night, everybody. and troubling me. Darling, time to go home. But it's now I get the appetite to party. All kind of fellas muscle up so sexy. Can't leave now, baby. I'm feeling fiery. Something taking me. I see ladies with big legs and feet are so high. Whenever I see them, I feel so alive. So darling, if you want to go home, you going home on your own. Today is my off day. So pepe lele, Hakuna Matata. Cause I have an appetite. Too fat, I have an appetite. I ain't going home, not yet, I'm the queen of fat. I have an appetite. Too fat, I have an appetite. Kill me appetite. Not yet, look, I'm soaking wet. The part of my recipe, my taste buds are yearning for your wine. Serve me from behind. I just love it when you say, ay, 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 ay. A little louder, say. Hey! Don't tell me, man, don't even mention home. Cause the appetite, you know, me body is willing. All kind of characters are jumping and singing. Man, everybody's somebody. Nobody's nobody. Let's give them some be happy. Happy. One life in the flesh, so let's leave it clean. Whatever the plan, Jah will bless it with his hand. So my boo, if you cannot come, and next man go do your work, I ain't going home no way. So pepe lele, parfait when come to aye. Cause I have an appetite, too fat, I have an appetite. I ain't going home, not yet, I'm the queen of fat. I have an appetite, too fat, I have an appetite. Don't kill me appetite, not yet, look I'm soaking wet. You're part of my recipe, my taste buds are yearning for your wine. So deep from behind, I just love it when you say, ay, 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 ay. A little louder, say, ay, 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 ay. Hey, barman, pour me a wine. Oh, sweet wine. Hey, 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 hey! Big power cut, black out to electricity. And it's now you mention home to climax me appetite. You tell me you tired, weary or you sleepy. If so, I'm calling for Canny. Or to collect me Stephanie. Brace yourself, honey. In case of emergency, don't hesitate to call. If I'm pumping this Stephanie, soon I will come. So Drago, if you want to practice, the alphabet's on my list. Soon I go make you ball. Somebody call 911 for me. Not he, cause I have an appetite. Too fat, I have an appetite. I ain't going home, not yet, I'm the queen of fat. I have an appetite, too fat, I have an appetite. Don't kill me appetite, not yet, look I'm soaking wet. You're part of my recipe, my taste buds are yearning for your wine. So me from behind, I just love it when you say, ay, 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 a little louder, say, ay, 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 ay. Hey! Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Pour it! Bring it! Bring it! Pour it!
Yes,
I.
You know the outfit right when she herself have to have shades on.
Everything,
Yes,
all you not seeing the outfit properly, you know.
No.
You know sometimes when it's Queen show time and they have a dress and then that's the person that get best dress and we making noise, but when you see the dress up close, you're like, but that really was the best dress. All understand, all kind of lingerie thing past there, you know. Like all your eyes will be dazzled, but all you don't see what I see at the back there. Michi, go and take that out on you for me, please. Or put a coat on you or something.
Before you catch a draft.
Before you catch a draft, right.
Yes, I have an appetite. And we're having a little appetite at the moment there. Just waiting our... having something to drink, of course. And, of course, we have our MCs now on stage. But Mystery, every time creating that sort of atmosphere and that vibes. And we say it's a real 10 song. For me, it's a real 10 song. I have an appetite to pet. And it's a song that represents what Carnival is all about. Enjoyment, fun, you know, galore. And she really enjoys herself doing what she does.
Mystery was telling me, I met her and she was telling me that this song is the last song she made about Cocoa Stick. Became very popular, got a lot of views, and she even got invited to Trinidad to do that song with some women Calypsonians.
So she's actually performing for another market, not just Dominica. New artist on stage here.
Oh, big up my dom like Massey. With cultural change and technology, we don't seem to mind that our children are now grown up way before their time. Society doesn't draw a clear distinction between the behavior appropriate for adults and for children. Parents should develop an eye for what their child is absorbing. They need to control the flow of material that is influencing. Because children don't play children games anymore. It's uncensored music, TV, and the streets they're going for. But I pray one day we'll revert to the good old days when children were children. Innocence prevail. Innocence prevail. Sing with me. Let our children be children. Let them play for the sake of play. Let them be free from circumstances of adulthood. Shield them from this brutal world and let them play as children should. Let our children be children. Let them play. Don't let them go astray. See that day. See that day. Oh, give me. Too many children are given adult responsibilities. Some of these children are the breadwinners for their families. They are deprived of an education and childhood. Imagine some mothers prostituting their daughters in our neighborhoods. Problems of man and womanhood are suffered by our children, like depression, sexual crime, and domestic violence. Children are precious and should be valued more. They need protection by their families and the law. Let's create an environment children can grow up and be all they can be. Let them be all they can be. We need to let our children be children. Let them play for the sake of play. Let them be free from circumstances of adulthood. Aye, aye, aye. Shield them from this brutal world and let them strive as children should. I'm begging you, let our children be children. Let them play. Let them enjoy today. Hey. Anyways, tune in to Power Talk Mondays at 12 on DBS and Carry FM. I am the host of the program, your trusted PRO. Parents, you should devote time to good parenting. Talk to your children, take an interest in what they are doing. Too often I hear you say, shut up and sit down, 'cause the children talking, running, or jumping up and down like children would do, right? Children, like us, they are human and their voices should be heard. And playtime is their time, so that should be standard. Even you come home vexed and your bills in arrears, embrace your children and don't make your problem theirs. Let them play, show them the development, you know their mental, physical, and social advancement. Let's run with their advancement. I'm begging you, let our children be children. Let them play for the sake of play. Let them be free of circumstances of adulthood. Shield them from this brutal world and let them play as children should. Let our children be children. Let them play. Let them enjoy today. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Dee-da-day.
Yes, I.
Dee-da-da-day-day. Oh, 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 oh.
Domlek, the power to serve you better.
Power up your world.
Make some noise for Iola.
That is it. How do you think Stardom 10 TC? Big Sounds Sound System provides professional service for parties, street events, open air services, and more. Call Cameron at 613-8128 for more information. Call Big Sounds today. Affordable and always available. Call 613-8128. Visit the PSU Snackette Bon Apeti on Valley Road in Roseau for delicious snacks and meals. Enjoy an assortment of local juices in a lovely atmosphere. Bon Appetit, the PSU Snackette on Valley Road, Roseau.
Stop spending lots of time and money on transmissions, engine rebuilding kits, and shaving cylinder heads. Come, let me take you to the doctor. TC Auto Parts in Castle Comfort. A large selection of engines and transmissions in store. We also store suspension, body pads, lights, and other parts for Japanese-made vehicles. Toyota, Honda, Suzuki, Mazda, Chevrolet, Nissan. TC Auto Parts in Castle Comfort.
Remember that if we do not have it in stock, you can place your order for the next shipment. Talk to hundreds of customers whose vehicles are now back on the road because they got their shipments from TC Auto Parts.
Supplies are limited, so call 265-7109 or visit number 9 Castle Comfort above the Courts Warehouse. TC Auto Parts, your number one for genuine used auto parts directly from Japan.
Check them out. They also order vehicles.
Okay, and welcome back to the Stardom tent number 5, and that is held at the My Mother's Place in Citrone. And Jacko, so far we have had more than half of the Calypsonians participating, and we're looking forward to the second half of the show.
Yeah, we were saying, and we don't have a listing, but probably listing doesn't really, carry much weight now because the guys come, they fluctuate until the Calypsonians come into the show and so on. So you never really show until the MC actually announce and say, well, okay, this guy is ready and so on. So I find so far it has been running well in that respect. I mean, we had a little intermission where we had an artist come and perform and did a credible job with Tasha P's Let There Be Children, something written by Gina later some years ago. When she won the crown, as a matter of fact, 2011, she sang that on Woman Time. During that year when she won Let the Children Be Children. So that song was performed at that time. And we must say that one time we must bring our Swinging Stars drummer. I think she's the only one that has ever drummed for Swinging Stars, a female drummer. Miss Belandra, so that's one time we must try and have our program.
We had her some time ago. We had her, but we could always bring her back again.
Yes.
But let's go on stage for the next Calypsonian.
Yes, I. What is Stardom massive there? How you feeling out there? This is how it is. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we got it right. Whoa, they say it's the way of the future. It will make our life much easier. Communication would be speedier, and the whole world would be 10 times better. Now things are gone topsy-turvy. Nobody not talking to nobody. The experiments a disaster. Now we use social media to damage character. Social media, social media, social media, social media. People carrying their lives in their hand. Oh God, every single thing on the data plan. Everyone is tick-tock, tick-tick. Like a ticking time bomb, the world has gone sick. I say social media, no privacy for you and me, yeah. Yeah. Mama, social media so insocial. No one visit friends again in the hospital. They rather stay far and send a WhatsApp and waiting for happy hour when you drop. Taliban and ISIS using it to recruit terrorists. Women tell their husbands they're at home. Oh God, Right there with Jack and Harry got not to roll. Somebody say social media, social media, social media, social media. People carrying their lives in their hand. Oh God, every single thing on the data plan. Everyone is tick-tock, tick-tick. Like a ticking time bomb, the world has gone sick. I say social media, no privacy for you and me. You and me, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Give me the brass. Bam, 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 yeah, yeah. Today, sell records or CDs. It's hits and starters, if you please. iTunes, YouTube, and Instagram. Platforms like Spotify can make you better. Smartphones, smart bombs, and smart TVs send all them scabs to university. Teachers complaining, students not doing homework. It's cut and paste and AI do all the work. Somebody say social media, social media, social media, social media. People carrying their lives in their hand. Oh God, every single thing on the data plan. Everyone is tick-tock, tick-tick. Like a ticking time bomb, the world has gone sick. I say social media, no privacy for you and me. You and me, yeah, yeah. Give me the brass. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Mama, 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 mama. Oh, I love you. Stardom Central Lodge. This is how it easy. I say no privacy, yeah, yeah. And none for you and me. Look, they say it's the way of the future. It will make our life much easier. Communication will be speedier, and the whole world would be 10 times better. Now things have gone topsy-turvy. Nobody not talking to nobody. It's clear the experiments are disaster. Now we use social media to damage character. Oh, somebody say social media, social media, social media, social media. People carrying their lives in their hand. Oh God, every single thing on the data plan. Everyone is tick-tock, tick-tick. Like a ticking time bomb, the world has gone sick. I say social media, no privacy for you and me. You and me, yeah, yeah. Give me the brass. Yeah, yeah. Whoa, oh. Yeah, yeah. I said no privacy, yeah, yeah. And none for you and me. Yeah, 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 yeah. I love you, Stardom. Thanks for the opportunity. This is how it easy. Mama, 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 yeah.
Zipper's social media song, Red Zipper's social media song, a police officer by profession. And of course, he normally does stuff at Kataik. He's a karaoke artist, and he attempted Calypso this year. Of course, you can still see he has this kind of a soca style and so, something about soca media. Social media, sorry. He was in the eliminations and he eventually found himself on the reserves. And so it's just a stepping stone, and we trust that next year he'll feel the groove and feel the inclination to go back and try his hand at Calypso once more. So it's all good. Social media, very important topic nowadays. Everything is social media, and offline we were talking about social media. So yes, so you're getting poised for the next Calypso and Wackers.
No, I saw that guy singing often at that same karaoke all over. I saw him. You know, I always find he has a good voice. But as you said, He more into the soca, more soca oriented. Even in terms of his melody, I find it has a nice melody. That song has a nice melody in terms of more trini kind of oriented soca melody.
He loves Marshall
that
too.
song.
He told me that he loves Marshall on that.
It seemed to be like his style suits that. He's not the raw kind of calypsonian you would get. However, he seems to have a good voice. And I believe, too, that if you get the right people or you keep doing it and get more involved in it, you can attempt to reach somewhere.
For sure.
And, of course, we'd like to also remind you that on Saturday night we have the semi-finals. But before that, we have the Junior Calypso and Buyo Monarch on Friday night. That is Valentine's night. So you'll have your day, and then there will be the night, the evening, which starts from 5:30, where you'll have guys like King Ties, Queen Melody, Alicia, those people singing.
Others,
and so on. You know, there's a number of them there. Ties, of course, will be defending and trying to accomplish a three-peat with the likes of people like Shelly. You know anybody else? Junior Calypso?
Yeah, Duchess.
Element, I think, got a three-peat.
Yes, Element might have gotten a three-peat. Yes.
And along with
Of course, Coco Stick in your time. Mighty Coco Stick.
He got a three-peat?
Yeah, I think Coco's got a three-peat. Yes, when he's go to SMA.
Yeah.
At the time, I think he got a three-peat.
I think
so
Duncan
maybe around
still got a double.
A double, he got a double, but not a three.
I can remember. Once again, good evening to Duncan Store, Mr. Attorney at Law.
Shaky might have gotten a free pit, I'm not sure.
Probably.
Shaky, But there may only just around 4 or 5 guys, persons who did it, you know.
And of course, we want to remind you that we will try to and attempt to have both Shaky and Rabbit one time on our show, because we tried and Shaky wasn't that well. Professor Alexander, he wasn't that well, and Dr. Alexander, and of course his brother Rabbit didn't make it, so we'll try to have that. A lot of people looking forward to these two people. Remember, Shiki started in the business of Junior Calypso Kings, managed by Mikey. I remember you.
Mikey Bruni,
them guys come and beat SMA here, and Shiki just come with a track like,
easy, you know, Deba pu Deba.
Before that, he come with a thing about put a light there,
put a light and one there, Put a light there, another one there. Because I am the minister. Remember that song? Yeah, I am the minister.
And the man beats everybody. Everybody that year, you know, the late Mikey Bruni, I'll always remember.
And that was
Mikey.
one of the most competitive years when he sang Deba Pu Deba. I think he beats solo beat him by 1 point.
Right.
Solo had Master Cemetery and he had Deba Pu Deba.
That's right.
And that year, it was just by 1 point. I remember as a young grammar school student, I had my shaky shirt on.
You know, and he was literally shaky.
He was shaky.
He was a guy that, you know, eccentric.
Very jittery on stage,
and very good.
With glasses, you know.
Talented, humorous kind of appeal. But very, very good calypso. Let's go and search for the next calypso then.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Stardom Calypso tent. Pondering as I sat by the river, what had become of the running water? Where was the basin where I used to swim? As a young man, it vanished, it seemed. But the answer was right before me. For as far as the naked eye see, every acre in this great valley was pure banana country. 'Cause you see, when green gold was king, we got forest without thinking. Compromise our water supply, so that is why our rivers run dry. So if this is development, please tell me where's the improvement? Because instead of progress, I see we're regressing rapidly. Die, die. While we chasing silver and gold, the losing she very soul. And from where I stand, I can see the Development killing we. We developing backwardly. What? Before we had all this prosperity, before fancy gear and cable TV, we made more time for one another and cast an eye for we neighbor. Never stop along the way without a hello or good day. And if your house needed repair, your friends will join in the good man. Now we have all comforts of home. No time to talk to anyone. And in this land we love so dear, we live in barricaded in fear. So if this is development, please tell me where's the improvement? Because instead of progress I see we regressing rapidly. Die, die. While we chasing silver and gold, the yellow's in your very soul. And from where I stand I can see the development killing we. We developing backwardly. We used to be living with discipline and good conduct from our children. And if after school they try to roam, someone told you before they got home. And the school teachers got great respect to instruct as well as to correct. Even parents had influence if the children committed an offense. Now our children are always right. Even with the school teachers they fight. Is it fulfillment of prophecy? So many children making babies. So if this is development, please tell me where's the improvement? Because instead of progress I see we regressing rapidly. Die, die. While we chasing silver and gold, the losing your very soul. And from where I stand I can see the development killing me. We developing backwardly. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. See you on Saturday.
Big Sounds Sound System provides professional service for parties, street events, open air services, and more. Call Cameron at 613-8128 for more information. Call Big Sounds today. Affordable and always available. Call 613-8128. Visit the PSU Snackette Bon Apeti on Valley Road in Roseau for delicious snacks and meals. Enjoy an assortment of local juices in a lovely atmosphere. Bon Apeti, the PSU Snackette on Valley Road, Roseau.
Stardom, are you there? Da da dee da da. Bodo bodo. Well, boy, I fed up, I tired, I'm mad and I angry too. At you, my people, my very people, acting like you don't have a clue. At every juncture and situation, you always seem to make the wrong choice. And when you reaping the seeds that you sow, you bugonaing and making noise. And like a cycle over and over, Tetmato, you refuse to learn. Well, this back to front mentality is really cause for concern. Duva de yeah, boy, we moving Duva de yeah. Is it that we give up out there? Or do we figure the end is near? So we don't care, Duva de yeah. The whole country Duva de yeah. Like we stuck in a reverse gear. So we moving Duva de yeah. 20 years a man in a chair. Boy, we moving over there. Still the country facing despair. Well, we moving over there. We need change and the signs are clear. Yet, we moving over there. So what the hell is still doing there? Boy, we moving over there. Cause every time we corner his rear, and he knows that his end is near. Another jackass keeping in there, taking us back to Duvante, yeah. Dee da dum ba dum ba dum, doi doi. Kaiso. Ba da ba dum ba da dee. A senior counsel, an Oli Prosa, a security minister, a chief of police, an AG, chief electoral commissioner, and all them square pegs in them round holes all over every ministry. The traitor speaker and puppet pal reps in our house making macacui. The hungry neighbor still shouting, neighbor! Well, one thing in common they share. They fulfilling one man legacy while the country do bad, yeah. Do bad, yeah. Boy, we moving do bad, yeah. Is it that we give up out there? Or do we figure the end is near? So we don't care, do bad, yeah. The whole country do bad, yeah. Like we stuck in a reverse gear. So we moving do bad, yeah. We money build the mansion, I swear. We moving over there. Man, we still paying for rent and care. Boy, we moving over there. Well, all who get house and think it is theirs. Well, we moving over there. Stand up and talk if you have no fear. Boy, we moving over there. Cause every time election is near, man, you could feel a change in the air. But money make all less we disappear. So we still moving over there, yeah. Dee da dum ba dum ba dum, doi doi, dum ba dum ba da dee. Da da dee da da. Bodo bodo ya. A snap election, a so-called reset. Iti we boyo, image pie. He play long jump with our reform, and you don't need to wonder why. We are Interpol, and all agencies line up, waiting on his exit. You let him control the passport money, like his cash in his back pocket. So when your servant becomes your master in the high office, then it's clear that the country has ikote and moving over there. Over there, boy, we moving over there. out there? Or do we figure the end is near? So we don't care, over there. The whole country over there, like we stuck in a reverse gear. So we moving over there. Ask around the town, you will hear.
We moving over there.
Boy, labor rights, hide their shame and declare that
We moving over there.
every day another pain we must bear. Boy,
We moving over there.
so tell me what the hell he's still doing here. Well,
We moving over there.
it's high time we get off the rear. Show the man who is boss down here. Do away with that mental fear. Otherwise, we moving over there. Dee-da-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Doi-doi, ram-ba-dum-ba-da-dee. Da-da-dee-da-da. Start up. See you on Saturday. Semi-finals. You don't know.
And that was former King J. Delany, or JD as he's known, commonly known, from La Pointe, former King JD, and singing a song called Duvadeye. And for sure going to the semi-finals on Saturday. And JD looks like a candidate for the finals, without doubt. If he sings like that, sings the way he does, crowd knows that song, responds, the lyrics, he's going to make it to the finals easily, Czecho.
Yes, he's going to make it. He's my top pre-calypso this year. With that Duvadeye, I listened to the song, the construction, and has a lot to do with it. His diction is good, you know what I mean? And the development, coherence, you know, he tells a story, and he tells you why the country is moving. He doesn't just say it. There are some songs people say things, but do not actually direct you as to why they say it, and you cannot say that for this song. So it is well constructed, wonderful melody, Swing Stars has it well covered, and he is in my top 3.
Of course, the next Calypsonian is my good friend, the son of a saint. Let's go on stage for son of a saint. None for you tonight.
Whoa, mama. Whoa, is a king man. Ah, boy. Yes, I. Sharon is me baby mother. Long time we living together. Sharon is the apple of me eye. She told me I tired the linger, so I put a ring on she finger. She does make the best macaroni pie. One night I reached home from work, and the stress that day was no joke. Wanting me problems blown away. Yes, as soon as me reach me Paris, me wife I about to embrace. She am on the chest when I hear she say,
None for you tonight.
oh, it's the face full of powder.
None for you tonight.
And she getting louder. Think I walk inside to side. Look like I wouldn't get no ride.
None for you tonight.
Oh God, my dear.
None for you tonight.
Well, first time I hear that in my
None
life.
for you tonight.
Can't believe this coming from me wife. I feel like a stupidity. Mom telling me about me.
None for you
Wow. Oh God, my dear. Oh, mama. Ah, boy. Oh God. Sweet. Well, you should see the shock on my face. Feeling like I come in last place. Something happening right under me nose. I have been the perfect husband, sugar daddy at her command. I just even paint fingers and toes. Never once forgot she birthday or the wedding anniversary. Baby, we will have cheap prop time. Yeah, I really must fix this trouble. Just so come my ego crumble. So I come again later in the night. Cecil singing.
None for you tonight.
Oh God, I can't take this no more.
None for you tonight.
Look now, I'm falling on the floor, feeling pain in me back. She giving me heart attack.
None for you tonight.
Oh God, my dear.
None for you tonight.
Please, baby, pop and my
None
sock.
for you tonight.
new pima. I'll go down on my knees and show you my expertise. Wow! Oh God, my dear. What am I? I'm so original. Sound and sweet. Yes, I. Well, frustration now start to set in. Concern about my well-being. Decided to have a chat with the boys. They never experience this. All enjoying marital bliss. They tell me to search the bedroom for toys. Then me partner Carl suggested an idea which I rejected. Somebody eating from the plate. What? Why would you go undercover when I am a champion lover? Let us so different too.
Run for you tonight.
Me temper not getting, come on.
Run for you tonight.
Don't send me to see Miss Palmer. Tend to my urgent need. You watching me beg and plead.
Run for you tonight.
Oh God, my dear.
Run for you tonight.
Please, baby, parfum my
Run
son.
for you tonight.
I brought you a brand new pima. I'll go down on my knees and show you my expertise.
Run for you
Whoa.
tonight.
Oh gosh, my dear. Whoa, mama. Yes, I. This guy is so. You sing the sweetest but sweeter. Now, time to stop this aggravation, this calling for confrontation. Her behavior I demand, she explained. She tell me it's joke she making, macaroni pie she baking every night, but none of it does remain. The pie does be so delicious, her appetite gets voracious. She ends up eating all of it. Yeah, but now that the joke is over, she got something that is sweeter. Better watch me more get ready to eat. Now she's singing.
All for you tonight.
Why you make me wait for so long?
All for you tonight.
I will make you sing a love song. You've been a naughty girl, now come be my dirty girl.
All for you tonight.
Oh gosh, my dear.
All for you tonight.
Take me on a journey to the moon.
All for you tonight.
Let us go to school this afternoon. No more jokes like that again. See, I nearly go insane.
All for you
Wow.
tonight.
Oh gosh, my dear.
All for you tonight.
Please, baby, perfect my son.
All for you tonight.
I'll give you a brand new pima. I'll go down on my knees and show you my expertise.
All for you
Wow.
tonight.
Oh gosh, my dear.
All for you tonight.
The universe is right again.
All for you tonight.
I am feeling no more strain, no more pain in me back, and no more heart attack.
All for you
Wow. Oh gosh, my dear. Oh, hey, mama. Ah, boy. Yes, I. Well, you see, it's a story of a happy ending. Thank you.
A story of a happy ending in real. I mean, this is what Calypso is about. I mean, he started with none for you tonight. 3 verses, none for you tonight.
Yeah.
Then at the end, it's almost like saying, and they live happily ever after in the Cinderella story, you know.
Checko, the worst thing you can hear there is somebody telling you that.
Yes,
Not for
yes,
you
yes.
tonight.
Yes.
You can do what you want.
Yes. But at least according to me, it ended happy. That all
And
for
you
you
want
tonight.
it to end, it must
Yes.
end up happy.
Yes, yes.
You
yes.
have to. Otherwise, you wouldn't sleep.
Well, only Merlin made us know last night that he was really instrumental in that particular song. And reminds me of when he had songs like Wine Gina and Young and Restless and so on. So Merlin has the ability of crafting those things.
Yeah, man.
And
We said that was intentional, man. That
and
was
the moves of
intentional,
the suggestive moves of the Saint, son of the Saint, really
Yep.
made it entertaining. You could see people taking films downstairs, pictures of him, you know, and so on, to post.
Yep,
It was a real entertaining performance, a real entertaining performance.
Yeah, man. And the more that song I hear, the more it grows.
Yes.
The more it grows
It's
on
a
me,
song
you
for
know.
recording, you know, and it could do
Yep.
good in Trinidad, I think. A
Yep.
song like that would do good in
Yep.
Trinidad, yes.
Yep, yep. Unfortunately, he didn't make it to the semis. And you are reminded that Saturday night is the semi-final show. And it will be held at the Forecourt Stadium, of course, starting at 8:30. Dominica Calypso Association presents the semi-finals. And on Friday, do not forget the Junior Calypso Monarch, in which Tice will be defending his king and looking towards a three-peat. Of course, he'll be challenged by the likes of Queen Melody, Alicia, and some other artists. And of course, that show will be held at 5:30 at the Forecourt Stadium. And Czecho, and you know, as we go into the semi-finals, Carnival begin to pick up. The bands are doing the stuff with Benji and them on the radio today, Triple K. Everybody's ready. Signal Band, Reach, all the artists and them going out there.
But the suggestion is, before they call it the artists as they're doing now, the suggestion is still very clear that the Calypso Association to try to make sure they have a band on the road or hi-fi to play Calypso. But now into next Calypsonian, very popular Checko is on stage now with a very popular number. Let's go to the stage.
I see. I've never been a priest, nor I've been a pastor. But from where I stand, I see spiritual warfare. The things that we see, people going after. It is very clear that there are demons out there. But if we need to stop this evil spirit from
small mishap there with the band and everything else. Something probably got unplugged or something. And of course, Checko, I think it's the first time I'm seeing him at the Stardom tent. You know, this it has been very slow for the other tent. And little complications here and there. So I guess he's taking the opportunity just before the semi-finals to present to the small audience that's there and get the exposure and the practice as much as he needs. So he's back again on stage. And the drum machine has begun again. Oh, it's stopped again. So there's some little turbulent situation right now.
And of course, as you said, Checko doing actually a first performance for this year at the Stardom tent. He's normally at the other tent, and of course, he would be well in tune to say he would take advantage of that opportunity to deliver his song and to perform at that tent at the Stardom to get his things right, get his songs right, you know, and. Of course, Checko, always jumpy, always a nice, flamboyant sort of Calypsonian. So let's go back on stage for the Checko.
I've never been a priest, nor have been a pastor. But from where I stand, I see spiritual warfare. The things that we see, people going after. It is very clear that there are demons out there. But if we need to stop this evil spirit from invading our churches and public office, evil and good can't be in one unit. We need to pray out them bad spirits. Like DA on the Abia, pretend like you don't know it there. See things happening in our face, people behave like they don't taste. You increase your salary 100-fold, but workers can't block a hole. My uncle want to stop again, but this time my uncle afraid. If we don't open our eyes and stop this, the things they will do if we play deaf and mumu. They are pastors, knocks of east and west, my diabla adamita. Them man, just tremble fast, so I quote, friend they're afraid in their eyes. Churches, please pray for the police. They are fighting battles that should not exist. If churches would pray and police would arrest, to take out them demons and clean up all commerce. But it seems my people, they are under a spell. See, woe is the remedy to keep them in hell. The church and police should fight for what is right. Or oh, help me God, we're doomed for life. It seems the country is in a trance. The people need their deliverance. You're going pain like a pharaoh. TA say let my people go. The people say you there too long. Uncles are waiting for my son. Misappropriate our money, destroying the economy. If we don't open our eyes and stop this, stop the dynasty of the one-man party, our servants playing masters doing anything that they want. Them man go have class, so I could spread their afraid in their eyes. Never done it, so to that I can't relate. Oh, some people just go back and eat up their vomit. Some would even appear to stand up for justice. When evil dangle the carrot, they're rushing to eat it. Well, it's like this disease catching everybody, making them lose principle and morality. But trust me, the evil you indulge in today, sooner or later you'll have to pay. Tell me what they promised the magistrate to be on podium talking shit. Brian say here a big police loot until he ate his vomit. Czecho didn't make a satis because he tell them the police weak. I hear no minister giving bail. Where is them that should be in jail? If we don't open our eyes and stop this double murder and slackness, we'll put us on blacklist. They are barristers and big police doing anything that they ask. Them man think they smart, so I could spread their afraid in their eyes. Thank you, Saddam. Thank you. See you Saturday.
Yes, Freed the Freed in there. Ask me no question, I'll tell you no lie. Basically, Checko is was not carded on the program. He normally sings in the other tent, as we said, but he's taking the opportunity to expose his song as much as possible, seeing that on Saturday night is a great, grand semi-final show. And he's in slotted there just after Son of the Saint. After the Son of the Saint, we have Nashville. We're not sure she's going to be singing The World Boss, Running a Circus, or the other one we heard. What is the other title that we heard some time ago? She has another one that is out right now. I can't remember the title right now, but we just have to wait to see which one she's going to bring out tonight.
Okay. But just want to remind you that the show, the live coverage of the Stardom tent is brought to listeners' compliments TC Auto Parts, PSU, Bon Appetit, Snackette, and Big Song System. And of course, Jacko, you know, Checko afraid for sure.
No.
We never afraid. One thing. And, you know, Checko is another candidate seeking to enter the finals.
Yes.
And of course, a strong song as well, you know.
Yeah.
Let's see how it goes down with the judges. And you have to take all the other songs into consideration.
Yeah.
And taking them into consideration is a big feat.
But one thing we know, it is going down with the feet of the people, because when he sang it last time, people were all in the air, you know, and jumping up and so on. So who's the next Calypsonian coming up? I think we have one more people, the Nasha. We just have to wait to see which one, if it's she, and which one she's singing tonight. Yes, she's right there on stage.
Boy, I had a dream. Boy, once I had a dream. Politicians hold significant power to shape the future for you and me through the right decision, policies and leadership. They can either empower the young people or create barriers that will stifle our ambition and potential to be the best we can be. So Mr. PM, what's going on? The more we try and try, we still staying down. You created an illusion, an imagination of a bright, prosperous, wealthy nation. Some call you a mama Gaia, I call you a heartbreaker and a dream killer. Dream killer. We had plenty hope, but now we can't cope. You're a dream killer. Dream killer. Disregard our mental health while you busy gaining wealth. You're a dream killer. Dream killer. Some in NEP working for small money. You're a dream killer. Dream killer. You present a lot of things. We believed in you. Now our life passing by, nothing coming through. Made a lot of promises, fulfilling a few. Then is big celebration for us to praise you. Boy, we have a dream. Oh, our children have a dream. So many sent overseas to study, especially those who support the party. Them workers were blue vet when their parents gave you the X. But every time Felicia come on Facebook Live, the thing she exposing makes me want to cry. And I wonder why you acting so sly and how my peers getting by. They say a promise is a comfort to a fool. Some cannot graduate, you don't pay the school. All we hear is excuses and more promises, while the students down on their knees. Some call you a big trickster, I call you a heartbreaker and a dream killer. Dream killer. We had plenty hope, but now we can't cope. You're a dream killer. Dream killer. Disregard our mental health while you busy gaining wealth. You're a dream killer. Dream killer. Some in NEP working for small money. You're a dream killer. Dream killer. You present a lot of things. We believed in you. Now our life passing by, nothing coming through. It is so embarrassing while you there smiling. Pay the debts are crumbling, the college waiting. Hey, boy, Felicia had a dream. Boy, I have a dream. We've had work and determination
education. We can reach our destination through access to capital, education, and mentorship. But consider yourself as a young man, stuck in the cycle of stagnation, where corruption creates limitation and overwhelming sense of frustration. Every day he faces the harsh reality. He cannot provide for his family, losing his dignity and his sanity while still waiting for his opportunity. Some call you a blood sucker, I call you a heartbreaker and a dream killer. Dream killer. We had plenty hope, but no, we can't cope. You're a dream killer. Dream killer. Disregard on mental health while you busy gaining wealth. You're a dream killer. Dream killer. Some in NEP working for small money. You're a dream killer. Dream killer. You present a lot of things. We believed in you. Now our life passing by, nothing coming through. Who can run will run, who cannot will stay, waiting for election day to get Apeti. Boy, we have a dream. Boy,
Dream Killer, yes, this time by Nashville.
Big Sounds Sound System provides professional service for parties, street events, open air services, and more. Call Cameron at 613-8128 for more information. Call Big Sounds today. Affordable and always available. Call 613-8128. Visit the PSU Snackette Bon Appetit on Valley Road in Roseau for delicious snacks and meals. Enjoy an assortment of local juices in a lovely atmosphere. Bon Appetit, the PSU Snackette on Valley Road, Roseau.
Stop spending lots of time and money on transmissions, engine rebuilding kits, and shaving cylinder heads. Come, let me take you to the doctor. TC Auto Parts in Castle Comfort. A large selection of engines and transmissions in stock. We also store suspension, body pads, lights, and other parts for Japanese-made vehicles. Toyota, Honda, Suzuki, Mazda, Chevrolet, Nissan. TC Auto Parts in Castle Comfort.
Remember that if we do not have it in stock, you can place your order for the next shipment. Talk to hundreds of customers whose vehicles are now back on the road because they got their shipments from TC Auto Parts.
Supplies are limited, so call 265-7109 or visit number 9 Castle Comfort above the Courts Warehouse. TC Auto Parts, your number one for genuine used auto parts directly from Japan.
Check them out. They also order vehicles.
Okay, you phone a friend. Phone a friend still. Let me see what she have to say.
Yeah, well, just before the ads, we just heard Nashville, and of course, that was her second song. And sometimes the tent is the best place to try out your both songs if you have two of them. The one she had been singing all the time was The World Boss Running a Circus. Was very popular with the audience. This time she sang Dream Killer, which many persons are hearing for the first time. I've heard it myself on the air a couple times, and she has to make a decision, she and the writer and of course composer, to decide which of the two she's going into. And so that can be a very tricky decision because you're not sure, you don't have much time to decide between now and Saturday, but really it's up to her and her writer to make that final decision. But of course, you could see for this one, people actually listening, whilst people would be moving to The World Boss Running a Circus because they're accustomed to it. one of the two most popular female calypsonians right now that is calypsos this year is the Shannis Expert and Joy, the ground we're walking on, and they are carded to come next at 16 and 17. But in the meantime, we have the little antics on stage with the stage file and of course Lady Star.
Of course, just want to say hi. I don't know if you're up, but probably if you're up in New York, Tessa, I want to say good evening to you, good morning to you. Good morning, Tessa, in New York. Well, I think it's still after 11, so it's still night, it's still AM. But let's go and search for the next Calypsonian.
Yes, and right now we are just doing a second start for Shannis, coming up shortly with her very popular number, Experts, which is very popular with the people of Dominica, and followed by Joy, the ground we walking on. So they're going to all do a restart again. Her name is announced again, so let's go on stage to hear the Shannis. Well, you still seem to be getting certain things together to make sure that she has it right. Shannis is, I think, this is her 4th year, and she has made the finals every time from the first time. I want to say good night to Shelly, who came from the Junior Monarch and is one of our senior persons in the bouillon music in Dominica, and he has been writing for a few artists, including Shannis and some junior calypsonians. He have worked with them, and he's one of those guys who is a bright light in Dominica as far as calypso is concerned, because remember, he started as a calypsonian in the Junior Monarch. He also sang 2 years in the Senior Monarch competition, and now he is a writer for Shannis over the past 3 or 4 years that she has made the finals. And this one was written by himself, called Experts. And we're just waiting. Like I said, it's one of the most popular songs for this year, and everybody loves it. And I think she came right at the top of the list for the quarterfinals.
Of course, we'd just like to remind you that next week on Calypso Insights, we'll feature 2 great artists from Dominica. One is King Dice, the reigning Calypso King. And of course, we'll have Tyson Johnson, music educator, music teacher, player, writer, composer, I think. And Tyson, I want to say good evening to him and his wife, of course, out there. And Tyson he taught a lot of good people. I know Shelley Alfred, one of, good guitarists. He was taught by Tyson also.
Smith Brothers.
Smith brother, one of them. Is the guitarist.
Lopez, yes.
That was taught.
Taj
was taught by to be. And Tyson is a very, very, very good teacher of music, especially guitar. He's somebody I could recommend.
Venezuelan Institute also. He taught my daughter too. Many persons. He also teaches the banjo.
The
Quattro, yes. And both his daughters play the instrument also.
That's right. And he's also a pharmacist by profession, as we know. I think he is,
Yeah, he is. He is.
Yeah.
And he's so versatile on the guitar. People, his nickname in Barragod is Jim Reeves. They call him Jim Reeves, Tyson.
So let's go stage for the next artist.
For Shannis, singing one, Experts.
Whoa! Shannis again. Jam! Put on my reading glasses and I scrolling through my Facebook page. Facebook used to be about connecting, but now the experts taking center stage. Have me feel
There seem to be there seem to be a problem, an issue with the mic, with the if they banned. But
Yes.
you know.
I suspect you hear the monitors because I just went outside there, you hear the monitors, but something's being unplugged every time or something happening to the electrical, the current carrying through the speakers for the audio to come out to the audiences. But they're hearing it backstage, but front stage there seems to be a problem. So this has to be rectified because that is a second start, you know. So we need to get an expert out there to get things going.
Appropriately. And Czecho, you know, it's good that they're having those issues now and not Saturday.
Of course, of course.
So let's go back on stage here.
Shannis again. Jam. Put on my reading glasses and I scrolling through my Facebook page. Facebook used to be about connecting, but now the experts taking center stage. Have me feeling like I reading Shakespeare. The posts and them so long, but the grammar not so strong. Everybody want to be advisor. They must have an opinion, and you can't tell them they're wrong. Oh, some cannot even plan a party. But advising Mava and DFC, their expertise will send you mad if you're not strong. Like all the experts make Mr. Piper run. He run. Experts in politics, experts in economics, experts in every topic. Experts in festivals, experts in carnival, experts in every subject. The solution to every problem about things that don't concern them. Somebody give them the wrong name. We should call them Noah, or No Wisher, or even Noel, 'cause they always know. They always know. You agree with me? Boy. Once the topic hot and the trending, they pick her up. Their favorite is politics. They know on all who we depending, and they know exactly what to fix. Don't even mention the Prime Minister. They will write a book on how Mr. is a crook. They don't even live in Dominica, but you can sense the rage as the type we need a change. Oh, some cannot even lead a family, but advising how to lead a country. Their expertise will send you mad if you're not strong. Like how the experts make Delbert Paris run. He run. Experts in politics, experts in economics, experts in every topic, experts in political science, experts in law, experts in every subject. The solution to every problem about things that don't concern them. Somebody give them the wrong name. We should call them Noah, or No Wisher, or even Noel, 'cause they always know. They always know. Who's our expert here? always know. Don't even talk about carnival season. Master Minic, experts in their element. Count on them to be the voice of reason. Critiquing with confidence. They know all about the booyah. Who's the better band? Triple K or Signal Band? Every post they make with little drama. You will surely know when they hit your calypso. Oh, some cannot even sing a damn key, but they sure who win in the monarchy. They'll finish judge the show before it's done. See how the expert making trilogy run. He run. Experts in politics, experts in economics, experts in every topic. Experts in booyah, experts in calypso, experts in any subject. The solution to every problem about things that don't concern them. Somebody give them the wrong name. We should call them Noah, or No Wisher, or even Noel. Cause they always know. They always know. Who always know? Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
And of course, that's Shannis doing one of her most popular songs and one of the most popular songs around. Talking about experts, quote unquote, experts in all field, in all endeavors, experts in everything. They should call them Noah, or even Noel, or even Noisha.
Yeah.
And I want to say good evening to Moisha, my friend. Moisha, no, you're not an expert.
Well, actually, I backed my vehicle way down because it's a Noah. So I don't want to be one of those persons who always know. But yes, this song, everybody can resonate with this song because basically at some time in our life, there are always people. In fact, that's Caribbean people. Caribbean people always know, no matter what it is. They always know on topics they don't even have the, any expertise on. So she just calls them experts. So everyone in the crowd, everyone in the audience can relate to that song. That's why that song is very relatable. And Calypso, that's what Calypso is all about. And she's doing a wonderful job.
There's something, Jacko, the observation that you have more of younger writers coming through. You have the Shirley, you have the Trilogy, you have, younger writers coming through with their songs and really making little headway into the game, which is a good thing for Calypso, which is a good thing for the art form.
Yeah.
As Calypsonian writers leave, others follow. And of course, you have the veterans too that keeping in touch and keeping writing. Guys like Wizard doing his thing. I think the others, Super L, and probably other writers. You have Branca, Father Breaks doing his thing.
Yeah.
You have other writers, and you need that. You need that for the diversity. You need that for creativity, new songs, new talent, continuity of the art form.
Yeah, and now we have Joy. Of course, Joy is the next one to come off with her very popular rendition again, The Ground We're Walking On. And I think really and truly, these are two of the most popular songs. We just said experts. Everybody loves experts. And of course, Joy is another popular song, The Ground We're Walking On. So this is the next Calypso, and it's going to be announced by, of course, the MCs on stage. Let's go on the stage.
Whoa, I wasn't ready. How you feeling, Stardom? You all know the songs, I want you all to sing with me. Be careful how you treat other people. Oh. Listen, some people believe that they're greater than you and I, and I wonder why. And they're getting on as though they will never die. Only you and I wonder why. Nothing here will last forever. This should serve as a reminder. Those who play in holy and mighty, with their name, their fame, and their money. When the master call, no ducking at all, prepare for your funeral. The ground that we walking on, one day will be a road. Oh, the ground that we walking on, one day will be a road. There will be no exemption, no extension when the master call. When the master call, no friend could save you, no judge could bail you. When the master call, when the master call, when you got to go, you got to go. No doctor can say no. I said the ground that we walking on, one day will be a road. Oh, how you feeling, Stardom? Be careful how you treat other people. Hear this. You could be the world's richest tycoon, build skyscraper on the sun and moon, create all kinds of man-made disease, but God has the keys and you must pay your fees. No place to run, no place to hide, and the great man don't accept bribes. You could buy and trade the whole world, you still lose your soul. You better get it right before your final flight, cause later will be your plight. I say the ground that we walking on, one day will be a road. Oh, the ground that we walking on, one day will be a road. There'll be no immunity for sinful or holy when the master call. When the master call, no special favor for bachelor or master. When the master call, when the master call, when you got to go, you got to go. No doctor can say no. I said the ground that we walking on, one day will be a road. Oh, be careful how you treat other people. Where my Mapao fans? I see you all representing Mapao tonight. Ooh, the entertainment center. Yes. We keep the things man made, you and I wonder why. Forget the foundation that was laid for you and I wonder why. It's God who gave you man the wisdom, so no man could hold him for ransom. So all who think that they are mightier than the Holy Ghost and
Yes, the same mishap has happened again. The ground that we're walking on, one day will be our roof. As Joy is singing the song, the system, okay, it has come back on, so let's go back on stage.
No acceptance of gifts from millionaire or chief. When the master call, when the master call, no sacrifice of human blood or diversion method. When the master call, when the master call, when you got to go. You got to go, no doctor can say no. I said the ground that we walking on, one day will be a road. Oh, thank you so much, Stardom. And thank you, Mapao. That's our sponsor, the Entertainment Center. You know we like to bring you drama
excitement. Good night and thank you. Nice.
Big Sounds Sound System provides professional service for parties, street events, open air services, and more. Call Cameron at 613-8128 for more information. Call Big Sounds today. Affordable and always available. Call 613-8128. Visit the PSU Snackette Bon Apeti on Valley Road in Roseau for delicious snacks and meals. Enjoy an assortment of local juices in a lovely atmosphere. Bon Appetit, the PSU Snackette on Valley Road, Roseau.
Stop spending lots of time and money on transmissions, engine rebuilding kits, and shaving cylinder heads. Come, let me take you to the doctor. TC Auto Parts in Castle Comfort. A large selection of engines and transmissions in stock. We also store suspension, body pads, lights, and other parts for Japanese-made vehicles. Toyota, Honda, Suzuki, Mazda, Chevrolet, Nissan. TC Auto Parts in Castle Comfort.
Remember that if we do not have it in stock, you can place your order for the next shipment. Talk to hundreds of customers whose vehicles are now back on the road because they got their shipments from TC Auto Parts.
Supplies are limited, so call 265-7109 or visit number 9 Castle Comfort above the Courts Warehouse. TC Auto Parts, your number one for genuine used auto parts directly from Japan.
Check them out. They also order vehicles.
Stardom, are you there? Hey! Jumbe, Jumbe. Hold on. Mommy, oh, yeah. Growing up in the village of Calibishi, singing church and religious songs. My single greatest wish was to come down to town, sing and win the Calypso crown. But fear of controversy delayed my opportunity until my auntie and the boss supporter scolded me. But if you're afraid of political controversy, then tell me what kind of Calypso king you planning to be? Hey, if the parliament living in luxury but supporters in poverty, you must shun the government, shun the government down. If employment opportunities are for foreigners, more so Chinese, you must shun the government, shun the government down. When government fails to report revenues of sales of passports, you must shun the government, shun the government down. If you're afraid of controversy, boy, you stay in your church and say, unless you want to be known universally as the word, one and only Capo Calypso King. Capo, Capo, hey! Oh yeah, yeah! Jumbe, Jumbe, no lie. Hey! Jumbe, Jumbe. You Capo? You not Capo? No time. Mommy, oh! Hey! Time changes and so does Calypso. Politics, even more so. Politicians once enjoyed the honor to serve, but it's not so anymore. Greed and selfishness have now taken over. Nobody cares to serve anymore. But if you support a politician
as a Calypsonian, it's your duty to hold his feet to the fire. Fire. If your government in power, they want to stay there forever. Johnny government, Johnny government. If your government neglects sports and the young people feel they're forgotten, Johnny government, Johnny government. If any administration don't want electoral reform, Johnny government, I tell you, if you're afraid of controversy, boy, stay in your church and sing. Unless you want to be known universally as the world one and only Capo Calypso King. Capo, Capo, hey! Oh yeah, yeah, mama. Chumbe, chumbe, oh lie. Chumbe, chumbe, hey. Hey, mommy, oh. Hey, 19 years in the competition, I still have not fulfilled my dreams. But along the way, I've learned that you can win, staying in your comfort zone. I have never seen a politician rooting for me, so I show them undeserved mercy. So now I err on the side of the people's struggle. For my sweet Lord, it is He who shepherds me. Whoa, if the health of the citizenry is not government priority, you must chant the government, chant the government. If the government wasting money, why's the people in misery? Chant the government, chant the government. So I'm making this commitment to support people, not government. Chant the government, chant the government. I'm not afraid of controversy, so it's not only in church I will sing, cause I don't want to be known universally as the world one and only Capo Calypso King. Capo, Capo, hey! Oh yeah, yeah! Massimo! Chumbe, chumbe! No lie! Stardom, are you there? Chumbe, chumbe! Enjoy the rest of the show. Thank you very much. Oi! Mommy, oi!
And of course, that was the Web singing
Capo
a
Calypso
song
King.
called Capo Calypso King.
Something written by Pat Aaron.
Definitely doesn't want to go back to Calibishi and telling people that he was a Capo Calypso King.
Yes, he's taking
And
issues
he'll
to
go
the
put it
people.
back in the church choir. So he remains there and singing what he has to do to make it to the finals, which will be on Saturday. The semi-finals will be held at the Windsor Park Fourcourt Stadium, starting on time 8:30, where 20 Calypsonians will vie to make it, from which only 9 will be chosen to meet King Dice for the finals that will be held 2 weeks later.
Yes. And of course, Webb have not been on the scene for 1 or 2 years, but he's come back very strong again. And as you know, he has been a perennial finalist and always, placing somehow in the top 4. And he's a good singer, good Calypsonian. I mean, some of the sister singers, and he has a background in singing. And he did a lot of work in Calibishi, in choirs and so on. And he did mention part of his life being in the choir and so on. But now he's going to say he's going to hit the issues head on, as opposed to being a Capo Calypso King. You don't want to be a king, being crowned king, or being said as a great Calypsonian, and he hasn't tackled the real substantive issues. And I think that is what the song, the message the song is trying to bring out, Capo Calypso King. Next on the agenda, we have Wackers is number 19. We have Carissa. Of course, we had born on 19 because we had some junior Calypsonians. We had some unexpected Calypsonians making their presence felt here this evening at the Stardom tent. So we have Carissa carded there at number 19 with Hidden Agenda. It's going to be announced by the MC right now, Firelander.
And of course, Carissa is another semi-finalist. We'll be singing on Saturday as well. And for those of you up, I just wanted to stay in touch because there are a combination of the Brotherly Brothers coming up with Scrunter and Hunter. So let's go on stage for the next Calypso now.
Yeah. Good night, ladies and gentlemen. I am representing Short Pay tonight. Yes, sir. 2017, since I win the crown, I see me Calypso going down. So I ask myself, what the hell is wrong? Like some nigga man tie me tongue. After several baths in the bushy wing, after rubbing down with alkali, I took a trip to the Abia man who explained what is really wrong with me. He say you love Calypso and you care about it. Everything for Sparrow, you alone have it. But no matter how well you sing, you must remember one thing: you can't win unless you sing on him. So call him liar, call him thief, sing on him. Call him vulgar, call him cheap, sing on him. Call him Hitler the dictator. Oh, feed us with propaganda. Cause if you war win, say you war win. To win this thing, just sing on him. Oh, Milano. Yeah. Daravan boy. Good night, my brother. And Honorable Lakia. Good night, my dear. Yes, I. It's a waste of time to sing anything unless you really sing on him. No sense you sing geopolitics like Russia, Ukraine, Israeli conflict. You may wish to sing about the monkeypox, HIV, child abuse, or CNCDs. Issues like this is for elimination. For finals, you better sing on the man. Oh, you love Calypso and you care about it. Everything for Sparrow, you alone have it. But no matter how well you sing, you must remember one thing: you can't win unless you sing on him. So call him liar, call him thief, sing on him. Call him vulgar, call him cheat, sing on him. No matter the allegation, oh, you could be the judge's champion. Cause if you win, say you win. Thunder, go be king if you sing on him. Let me hear you. Is everybody feeling all right? Yes, sir. Don't worry about stage personality. Don't worry with diction and clarity. Anybody can win the monarchy as long as you master the recipe. Whether you had timing or out of key, whether you sing Kaiso or Sankey, imagine a toddler could sing on him and kick all the monarch out of the ring. You say you love Calypso and you care about it. Everything for Sparrow, you alone have it. But no matter how well you sing, you must remember one thing: you can't win unless you sing on him. So call him liar, call him thief, sing on him. Call him vulgar, call him cheat, sing on him. Sing Carissa. Let me tell you, dice winning spring is over. Cause if you win, say you win. Pressure in the ring when you sing on him. Let me tell you. Yes, I. Oh, oh, oh. Lyrics an important criteria. The foundation of every song for us is made with beef and allegation to spicing up the competition. Songs you can sing in a primary school, songs we can inspire the youth. Sing them and make vary today, and then they go on a permanent holiday. It's so you love Calypso and you care about it. Everything for sparrow, you alone have it. But no matter how well you sing, you must remember one thing: you can't win unless you sing on him. So call him liar, call him thief, sing on him. Call him vulgar, call him cheat, sing on him. The more that you sing on him, why? The more crown you're gonna win. Cause if you win, say you win, more clothes in the skin when you sing on him. Let me tell you. Yes, Aye. We representing short pair. Short pair. Wow.
And that was former King Carissa singing Hidden Agenda.
Yeah, very majestic end there, very orchestrated end there. Why the director this guy is to sing, and you can never put off Carissa. Carissa is, as we agreed, is one of our best performers of Calypso, and he had some not too down years, Minister of Government and so on, and when that happens, sometimes you find you lose your sting in every country. You know what I mean? Whether in Trinidad or whatever, when you basically are in the government, you find that people say, well, okay, you become soft, So he's saying in that song, well, okay, if people say I'm soft, well, look, no, I'm going to sing on him. Call him liar, call him thief, call him whatever, sing on him. And that seemed to be another resurrection for Carissa this year.
Well, one thing I know, Carissa can't win. Because he wouldn't sing on him.
He wouldn't sing on him. At least he will give
him out for this year.
But at least he'll give an indication. But there's an opportunity for him to make the next round, which is the finals. Yes, there's an opportunity.
I say that, I just say that.
Yeah, I know.
He can win, of course.
Of course, yes.
He can. Well, let's see him get through that semi-final round as well.
Yeah.
And, the show is slowly winding down, but then I think we have the Brotherly Brothers coming up after the Calypsonians. There's about 4 more Calypsonians before we end the official Stardom, and then there is the special guest with the Brotherly Brothers. That's Hunter and Trendsetter.
Yes. Yep. So next card we have here is the Observer of UFO. He was not in last week because of job duties, but he's in again this week to do, I guess, his final practice and rehearsal. Oh, I see them. The very popular MC at one time was, I can't remember the gentleman's name right now, from Paybush. I see him on stage right now.
Let's go on stage. I think they have something interesting going on.
Okay.
So Shopee, you can pay Doasco, you can pay Digicel, you can pay Flow, you can pay your insurance bill,
yes,
and you can pay it at any time. Collection points all over the island.
All over.
Maho, Portsmouth,
Esmat,
Grand Bay, and even Roseau.
Everywhere.
So Shopee, you can pay in cash, check, or credit card.
Yes,
or even online.
Oh, yes.
So you have all this information. The band has started. And because we have 2 ladies and 1 man, and the young man came on stage first, I am volunteering you to go first.
Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for our first contestant. Woo!
Yeah, right about you not missing anything much on stage except we're going off and back to the stage to have a little Extempo competition that is being conducted by the MCs right there. So let's go on stage, so let's hear some of the Extempo.
Shopping, check them in Roseau, Grand Bay. Tomorrow they're going around the tongue. So whether it's online or cash, check them, I say, Shopee.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for contestant number 1.
Contestant number 1.
Woo. Stay on the side, my brother. Don't go far. Don't go far. Stay on the side.
Next contestant.
You don't have much time on your hands for the day. You take all your bills, go buy shopping. You don't have no cash in your hand. Pull out the credit card, go buy shopping online in the cash. You don't have to worry much. Shopping give you the option to go and sit down by the bay. You have extra time on your hands because when you pay in your bills, though a scone off, flow in the south, well, lack in the east and the west. So you go buy shopping, you pay all your bills, and you will get all the points when you pull out your name in the draw. Hey, I don't have to pay bills this month.
Whoa! Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. Contestant number 2.
Yes.
Yeah, don't go far, my dear. Don't go
Stay
far.
close,
don't
stay
go
close,
far.
stay close, stay
No,
close, stay
Tell
close.
her to stay on stage, round.
Contestant number 3.
Let me hear the crowd say, shopping! Ladies and gentlemen, if you want to pay your bill, go buy shopping. Your door store, your dumb leg, your TG cell and your flow. Just go buy shopping. Remember, Sherry and say, shopping!
Yes, I. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. Contestant number 3.
See you at the finals.
Oh, yes.
Come. 3 of you.
Yeah, we're judging one time. The crowd is
Yeah, well, what is happening is like entertainment for the small audience as there like extempo competition happening. This is a very important aspect of Calypso, which we have sort of kind of lost in Dominica. At one time, I can remember King Skrunter was the extempo monarch of Dominica when they used to have it at Cicero Hotel when Stardom Tent existed at Cicero Hotel. It gives you opportunity of, just on the spur of the moment, you get something and topic and you just sing on it at the same moment. So right now, the MC now is trying to find out who is the winner. So let's go back on stage. We have 2 ladies and 1 man. We'll discover who is the winner. Let's just go back on stage to find out who is the winner of that extempo.
Contestant number 1. Contestant number 2. Or was it contestant number 3?
I think we have to put somebody on file. So we have to start to eliminate. Which one are we eliminating? Is it number 1?
Or
is it number 2? Number 2, we have to put you on file. Come on.
Okay, thank you very much for
no,
participating.
No, she has to be on file.
On file?
The people shout loud for her.
Okay.
Number 3, is it number 3?
So
is it number 1? Okay, so I think we have to ask number 3 to return next year. Because she did very well. Put your hands together for
See you
number
at the
3.
eliminations next year. Thank you so much.
Go ahead, Fire.
So, we have 2 contestants. Is it he or is it she? Is it he or is it she? Give me a little bass now. Hello, Vernie. Give me a little bass now. Is it he or is it she? Is it he or is it she? Is it he? Is it she? Is it he? Is it she? Is it 1 or is it 2? Is it 1 or is it 2? Hello, are you saying no for both persons?
Hello, let me tell you that. We have a couple more Calypsonians to sing, so let me give all you the instructions real nice and real. Big Sounds Sound System provides professional service for parties, street events, open air services, and more. Call Cameron at 613-8128 for more information. Call Big Sounds today. affordable, and always available. Call 613-8128. Visit the PSU Snackette Bon Apeti on Valley Road in Roseau for delicious snacks and meals. Enjoy an assortment of local juices in a lovely atmosphere. Bon Appetit, the PSU Snackette on Valley Road, Roseau.
Stop spending lots of time and money on transmissions, engine rebuilding kits, and shaving cylinder heads. Come, let me take you to the doctor. TC Auto Parts in Castle Comfort. A large selection of engines and transmissions in stock. We also store suspension, body pads, lights, and other parts for Japanese-made vehicles. Toyota, Honda, Suzuki, Mazda, Chevrolet, Nissan. TC Auto Parts in Castle Comfort.
Remember that if we do not have it in stock, you can place your order for the next shipment. Talk to hundreds of customers whose vehicles are now back on the road because they got their shipments from TC Auto Parts.
Supplies are limited, so call 265-7109 or visit number 9 Castle Comfort above the Courts Warehouse. TC Auto Parts, your number one for genuine used auto parts directly from Japan.
Check them out. They also order vehicles.
Of course, we're back at my mother's place in Citroën, of course, formerly Evergreen, and that shows Stardom number 5 at that area there up in Citroën. Of course, we're just winding down, and we just had a small competition, impromptu calypso among the guests, the visitors, the audience, the members of the audience. Let's go on stage for the next
observer
coming
with
up.
you, Fu.
Yes, hi. Stardom Massive. Juba Juba. Juba Juba. Rocky, nice to see you, man. Listen.
There seems to be a technical problem once again. You know, tonight has been happening. Let's hope that don't happen on Saturday night. Got to fix them problems there. Got to fix that. Got to fix that. There's a little hitch. Let's go back and see what happens this time. Observer on stage singing "Yo Fool." Let's go back on stage.
Juba Juba. Roll it, man. Roll it. Come with it. Barabadu Bambe, Barabadu Bambe. Take a look around and you will see a young man walking aimlessly. No home, no place, no destiny. The pressures of life is a reality. Some became victims of insanity, but we treat them with indignity. Some get go well and it break their heart. Others lose their job and can't cope with that. They are diagnosed with mental disorder. It's not by which church alone you will find them in Dominica. Just hear me well, you fool. Those shoes on their feet, you fool. And their pants full of shit, you fool. Your family feeling it, you fool. But when those who claim that they sin commit incest again and again, Dr. Benji, give me a diagnosis. I want it now. Dubai, Dubai. Dubai, Dubai. Dubai, Dubai.
cocaine, who bring their family name to shame. Yes, they're mad. We always quick to proclaim. We always ready to cast judgment on their dirty clothes. We pass sentence while the insane in jacket and tie we give good name. At the psychiatric unit, I see the horrors. People pointing fingers is not so he was. Quick to cast judgment and give their critic shouting them mad. Oh, Mr. Sick, but you me now, you're fool. Who feels it knows it. As a nurse, I can report it. It's not just those on the streets. You're fool. Cause when the people can willingly accept mismanagement of the country's assets. Dr. Wallace, please give me a diagnosis. I want it now. Juba, Juba. Juba, Juba. Juba, Juba. Come! Jump! Friends, the country in financial stress. Yes, some forces smile and say I'm blessed. They love their PM. Their
We're here to report this, but that problem as it should be starting to wind down. We're starting to have this is technical things more and more, but Observer is still on stage, you know, like a miming, trying to sing, but somehow I'm not sure. That's an issue they will have to deal with there, you know, for the following upcoming shows, because of that's going to create some little issues regarding the technical difficulties that are going on there. But just want to remind you that on Saturday we'll have the semi-finals, and we will have the Junior Calypso Monarch on Friday. And that is the Junior Calypso Monarch with the Booyah competition as well. So let's go back on stage, see if we can get some more Observer. Seems as though they'll have to observe a shot. The mic seems to have a problem. But it's a little unfortunate that is happening tonight. You know, the shows seem to be moving along for very, 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 very smoothly. And then suddenly these things happen. And sometimes it's a technical hitch that has to be dealt with, and that has not been done. But just like to remind you that the show, semi-final show, will be held on Saturday night, and of course the Junior Monarch will be held on Friday night. In the meantime, we just stand by for some things from our sponsors. Or instead, before we go to our sponsors, let's go to observing some a cappella. Let's go on stage if we can hear that. Seems as though we're having a little issue there, so we can have some ads up.
Big Sounds Sound System provides professional service for parties, street events, open air services, and more. Call Cameron at 613-8128 for more information. Call Big Sounds today. Affordable and always available. Call 613-8128. Visit the PSU Snackette Bon Apeti on Valley Road in Roseau for delicious snacks and meals. Enjoy an assortment of local juices in a lovely atmosphere. Bon Appetit, the PSU Snackette on Valley Road, Roseau.
Stop spending lots of time and money on transmissions, engine rebuilding kits, and shaving cylinder heads. Come, let me take you to the doctor. TC Auto Parts in Castle Comfort. A large selection of engines and transmissions in stock. We also store suspension, body parts, lights, and other parts for Japanese-made vehicles. Toyota, Honda, Suzuki, Mazda, Chevrolet, Nissan. TC Auto Parts in Castle Comfort.
Remember that if we do not have it in stock, you can place your order for the next shipment. Talk to hundreds of customers whose vehicles are now back on the road because they got their shipments from TC Auto Parts.
Supplies are limited, so call 265-7109 or visit number 9 Castle Comfort above the Courts Warehouse. TC Auto Parts, your number one for genuine used auto parts directly from Japan.
Check them out. They also order vehicles.
Well, we're back at my mother's place in Citroën, and it's a Stardom 10 number 5, and it's just winding down. We have at least 2 more Calypsonians. That is the Daddy Chess and, of course, Mighty D. And I would hope that after that there would be the brotherly brothers, that is Hunter and Skunter. But let's go and search for the next Calypsonian.
Yeah, man. That is it. Good night, everybody. Oh, na, na, na. Hey, I deal with fire and brimstone every month. Whoa. Willing to bet that I am not alone with this problem. Whoa, when every gun not an easy road. Yes, we have sunshine, but the burden load. When your salary and the economy never want to agree. Granny tell me hold it straight, suck up the pain, cause the rhythm of life keep it in the same, whether or not you complain.
There is ladies and gentlemen, we'd just like to apologize to the public listening there for that mishap, that's happening on stage. Obviously, that is, I can describe it as unwarranted and maybe probably no fault of theirs. However, those kind of things is what you try to prevent during a show like that. You have the people listening, and we should try our best to prevent those things from happening. I know it's winding down towards the end of the show, and probably towards the end of any show like that, the 10th is supposed to be very active and lively. But because we are facing those technical issues, when we have an issue, also on behalf of everybody here, I'd like to apologize on behalf of Stardom for that technical hitch that's happening there. And of course, I know some of my friends are up like, Hillary on the job in New York. I know you're on the job late night hours, brother. Let's go easy on the road. I want to say good evening to my brother Schwau. Must have gone past your bedtime. So I want to say good evening to all the people out there listening. Just want to remind you, of course, that on Saturday night is the semifinals. And next week, Tuesday, on Calypso Insight with myself and Ian Jackson, we will have as guests, we will have King Dice.
Big Sounds Sound System provides professional service for parties, street events, open air services, and more. Call Cameron at 613-8128 for more information. Call Big Sounds today. Affordable and always available. Call 613-8128. Visit the PSU Snackette Bon Appetit on Valley Road in Roseau for delicious snacks and meals. Enjoy an assortment of local juices in a lovely atmosphere. Bon Appetit, the PSU Snackette on Valley Road, Roseau.
Stop spending lots of time and money on transmissions, engine rebuilding kits, and shaving cylinder heads. Come and let me take you to the doctor. TC Auto Parts in Castle Comfort. A large selection of engines and transmissions in stock. We also store suspension, body pads, lights, and other parts for Japanese-made vehicles. Toyota, Honda, Suzuki, Mazda, Chevrolet, Nissan. TC Auto Parts in Castle Comfort.
Remember that if we do not have it in stock, you can place your order for the next shipment. Talk to hundreds of customers whose vehicles are now back on the road because they got their shipments from TC Auto Parts.
Supplies are limited, so call 265-7109 or visit number 9 Castle Comfort above the Courts Warehouse. TC Auto Parts, your number one for genuine used auto parts directly from Japan.
Check them out. They also order vehicles.
Well, after a series of mishaps tonight with Calypsonians and the sound system, the MCs have finally decided to call the show to an end because at least only 2 more Calypsonians were left. Daddy Chess and Mighty D Observer had some problems also, and several Calypsonians prior to him had problems. I think it started around Shannis, 5 Calypsonians up, and it was happening very much too often and not very good for show and for broadcast all over the world. So I think they did the sensible thing, the organizers, and they called it off tonight. And guys got a good chance to practice their songs. Of course, me and Wackers try and bring it as much as possible to you as we could. The crowd is now, small crowd now dissipated and going out to their separate homes and so on. And of course, Wackers will tell you that we'll be on most likely on Friday and Saturday, so you can give you a roundup about what's going to happen on those 2 days.
Of course, on Friday, you have the Junior Calypso Monarch, that is the Buyo and Calypso, at 5:30 at the Windsor Park forecourt. That is where King Tice will try his best to three-peat. And of course, he'll be seriously contested by some other opponents like Queen Melody, Alicia, and some other artists. And that's on Friday afternoon, Valentine's evening, Friday the 14th. And on Saturday, there's the big semifinals at the same forecourt, starting at 8:50. That's the big semifinals in which 20 Calypsonians will compete to make it, from which 10 or 9 will be chosen to meet King Dice and make it 10 for the finals. And of course, that is going to be a competition. Of course, we expect that to run flawless, not like what happened. Of course, myself and Ian will be, of course, next week holding Calypso Insight as usual. We had it last week. We had some great legends, some great Calypsonians on. Next week, we'll have King Dice and we'll have a professional educational musician called Tyson Johnson, teacher at music pharmacist, and also music teacher, music educator. We'll have him on. Of course, that'll be on Tuesday night, DBS, at 8 p.m.
And specifically, Tyson will be dealing with melody because he was actually trained in that field in Barbados. So we want to get from the professional and expert's mouth, to tell us about melody and what we should look for. So you, as persons actually judging your own calypso on the ground, will have a fair idea of what should be looked for when you talk about melody, because we have said so much about lyrics already.
And we would like to just tell you all that on behalf of DBS Radio and its staff, hardworking Gene Tech, my boy Dean the Tech, the master, and is strictly assisted, highly assisted by Marcus. Marcus, they're working tiring guys, really working hard. And I say good evening to them, and also on behalf of DBS, the radio station, Ian, myself, just want to wish everybody.
And of course, Ivona J is always there, and our sponsors that we had tonight. Of course, I don't have the list right now with me, but we have been ringing them out all the time. Our sponsors, so if we can just get them again. Quickly, as we're ending up our show, Walkers, because it's very important. Without the sponsors, we'll have no show. So I'll just, if we can just get our sponsors again. Our sponsors were tonight TC Auto Parts, PSU, Bon Appetit, Snackette, and the Big Sound System. So thank you very much for helping us to bring it live to everybody, and thank you for listening to us. And we will see you on Friday night or Friday evening, 5:30 at the forecourt when we bring the Junior and the Bouillon Monarch competition.
Big Sounds Sound System provides professional service for parties, street events, open air services, and more. Call Cameron at 613-8128 for more information. Call Big Sounds today. Affordable and always available. Call 613-8128.
Stop spending lots of time and money on transmissions, engine rebuilding kits, and shaving cylinder heads. Come, let me take you to the doctor. TC Auto Parts in Castle Comfort. A large selection of engines and transmissions in stock. We also store suspension, body pads, lights, and other parts for Japanese-made vehicles. Toyota, Honda, Suzuki, Mazda, Chevrolet, Nissan. TC Auto Parts in Castle Comfort.
Remember that if we do not have it in stock, you can place your order for the next shipment. Talk to hundreds of customers whose vehicles are now back on the road because they got their shipments from TC Auto Parts.
Supplies are limited, so call 265-7109 or visit number 9, Castle Comfort, above the Courts Warehouse. TC Auto Parts, your number one for genuine used auto parts directly from Japan.
Check them out. They also order vehicles.
Visit the PSU Snackette's Bon Appetit on Valley Road in Roseau for delicious snacks and meals. Enjoy an assortment of local juices in a lovely atmosphere. Bon Appetit, the PSU Snackette's on Valley Road, Roseau. Big Sounds Sound System provides professional service for parties, street events, open air services, and more. Call Cameron at 613-8128 for more information. Call Big Sounds today. Affordable and always available. Call 613-8128.
Stop spending lots of time and money on transmissions, engine rebuilding kits, and shaving cylinder heads. Come, let me take you to the doctor. TC Auto Parts in Castle Comfort. A large selection of engines and transmissions in stock. We also store suspension, body pads, lights, and other parts for Japanese-made vehicles. Toyota, Honda, Suzuki, Mazda, Chevrolet, Nissan. TC Auto Parts in Castle Comfort.
Remember that if we do not have it in stock, you can place your order for the next shipment. Talk to hundreds of customers whose vehicles are now back on the road because they got their shipments from TC Auto Parts.
Supplies are limited, so call 265-7109 or visit number 9, Castle Comfort, above the Courts Warehouse. TC Auto Parts, your number one for genuine used auto parts directly from Japan.
Check them out. They also order vehicles.
Who is
Anyway, Walker, I'll think of it. I've got the white.